What's going on, YouTube? It's your boy, No Fuss Giving. Trey back with another video, and I'm gonna be talking about why Pisces needs to be careful with Virgo. Also, I'm gonna be discussing why or what Virgo secretly keeps from Pisces that nobody talks about. And also, I'll be discussing how each zodiac sign can earn Virgo's trust. And let me see. And then I'll just be briefly be discussing let me see here, why Virgo forgives you but never fully trusts you again. See, now earlier I was talking about why people say Pisces is the devil. I'm gonna continue with that as well, because I said I was gonna continue on a part 2 because I had something to do earlier. Okay, so let me see what I got here. Now let me go back to the part 2. So this is gonna be a pretty long segment. I'm gonna try to keep it as short as possible, but it's just gonna, get to the point. Now, so with Pisces, this is a situation. Now, Pisces, like I said, they can read people very fast, so it doesn't take much for a Pisces to peep what somebody is doing, their energy. Pisces can do this just by reading a book. See, it's like reading a book about somebody else's life, but that person hasn't given you a copy, Pisces. And it's like you don't really have to have facts. You don't have to have proof to know how to read somebody. A Pisces also notices the lies before the proof exists. So it's almost like a person could tell you something and a Pisces can literally tell whether or not the person really means what they're saying. And it's almost like a Pisces, they won't argue with you about your lies. They'll just listen and keep note of you lying. So that's the thing about it. A Pisces knows that what's the point in me going back and forth with you about you lying? See, because that's a personal problem. So that's one thing. Now, a Pisces can also weaponize silence. So let's say a person could expect a reaction from a Pisces only to get what? Nothing. Because you could listen, like you could think a Pisces will sit there and wait for you. Let's say you guys are trying to negotiate whether or not a Pisces should be a part of the team. Let's say you're trying to, ration out just by the Pisces simply wanting to come back. Let's say you fired the Pisces and then all of a sudden the Pisces wants their job back. And then it's like a decision has to be made according to the staff or higher ups concerning whether or not Joe Blow Smooths Josie Zoe should come back. And then when a Pisces is literally sitting there like talking to the person and they're just, playing hot potato with the decision, oh, you gotta ask such and such, or hey, I don't wanna no one wants to own the decision, right? So they pass it around, oh, you gotta, wait for Tyler, or you have to, you know, they don't want to tell you. But here's the thing. You don't think a Pisces knows what's coming next? When you guys, because this is the thing. If a Pisces left an impression on you, see, whether it was good or bad, if a Pisces left an impression, then a lot of times people like to dogpile. They want to gang up on you and humiliate you and, reject you and try to, embarrass you face on, especially if they're in a group setting. So what Pisces would do is withdraw. See, they'll escape from the situation just because the intuition told them so. Because a Pisces is not going to be dogpiled on. Like a Pisces can peep the whole energy of no one wants to tell me the truth. Just hell, if you don't fuck with me, you just don't fuck with me. If y'all don't want me to come back, just say no. I'm a man, or if you're a woman, it's like we're grown and people can handle a no or a yes. Just make a decision. But that's the thing. A lot of people are afraid to make decisions concerning Pisces because the karma, bro, because of the not doing the right thing. Like, could you imagine, bro, if you have ill will intent in your heart and you purposely try to sabotage a Pisces regarding anything? Let's say you had a spot available, but you just didn't want the Pisces to come back because you just don't like them. See, it's like if you say no, that person gonna feel guilty, bro. The problem with Pisces, and it's not a problem for Pisces, it's just that the lasting impression, it makes people feel guilty when somebody hurts you. Nobody wants to make a decision. Like, nobody wants to say no, even though they want to say no. It's because the guilt, bro. Like, a person can hurt a Pisces and just be mean and just totally just attack the Pisces, and it could be a group of people just going in and tearing, just trying to hurt that Pisces and break their spirit. But afterwards, when the Pisces leaves from that situation, the people start to feel like shit. They start falling apart. They start questioning themselves. They start to, become guilty. Because then we just went in on this person, and it's like, damn, it's all eight of us and we all, jumping down this Pisces throat. And they will feel like cowards because at the end of the day, it wasn't that the Pisces wasn't a good employee or that they couldn't do the job. It's just the people, they don't want to be exposed, bro. They don't want somebody being there as the light in that particular environment. See? So people will literally project onto Pisces, and they will try to make a Pisces feel like, oh, you're not, wanted here. And that's cool. But just say that, right? Welcome everybody that just came in. Let me see. I mean, that is, like I say, man, I'm here telling you guys about the whole reality, okay? Like I said, I'm gonna talk about Virgo, then I'm gonna go into like I said at the beginning of the live. Now, let me see. Man, y'all be saying some crazy stuff, bro. No, it ain't even like that, bro. I mean, that's crazy work, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, none of that stuff of what y'all let me see who just said that. I don't know, man. What Aurora, I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, so now another thing is that a Pisces, like I say, they could disappear without warning. So if it's a situation that happens, do not expect the Pisces to sit through that shit because they're not going to, bro. Could you imagine, like, a Pisces doesn't even want to sit through a graduation. Pisces doesn't even want to sit through a long drawn out ceremony. It could be anything that's going on. Pisces, if it has a waiting period of a wedding or anything, if a Pisces just is not the one getting married, they're not going to want to sit through a situation to decide another thing, or just the whole ceremony thing, because you gotta understand, with Pisces, you can't box them into any situation. You just can't, bro. This is a reason that why a Pisces will literally want to take a step outside. When you might, even if they say they want to go out for a smoke, they might actually leave and come back when when the reception, and when it's time to eat or something. Because a Pisces doesn't want to sit through that holding phase. Now, another thing is a Pisces will forgive, but it's gonna be an emotional detachment that happens first, and that's going to be permanent. So you will never get that same type of Pisces experience that you once had once this happens. So, like I say, they'll forgive you on the surface, far as like, okay, I'm not mad at you about it anymore, or whatever it was that you did, and I'm not gonna hold it against you, but I will not give you the same empathy that I once gave you. See, so a Pisces is going to be quick to dismiss themselves and you from even having a one-to-one experience anymore. It won't be that same cool Pisces that you used to have. Now the problem is this, okay? So a Pisces will remember every emotional detail for years about what you did, even though they forgave you. But from them not, you know, joining you again, this is why they would literally know A to Z. Okay, you did this, you said this, because the last thing for a Pisces, what they will want is to waste their goddamn time. See, now a Pisces also will mirror people until nobody knows the real them. See, you could really you could really be in a situation that if a Pisces mirroring you, bro, there's no way. If a Pisces mirror you, you all you really gonna see is yourself, bro. Like you ain't gonna know nothing about that Pisces, bro. And that's the thing. Like, as soon as people start trying to get to know the Pisces ends up escaping. Because, bro, you gotta understand, everybody wants intel, especially with Pisces. I guarantee you, even if even your enemies want to know what you're up to, even if you had a conversation right now with your opposition, they will ask you questions about, oh, what was this for? Where is this? And all these nosy questions. Because, bro, one thing about Pisces is even if you guys live in the same damn neighborhood, it is hard as hell to find a Pisces, bro. It's almost like Bin Laden. It's like having Bin Laden in the flesh, just sitting like in on the same, area, the same block as you. But it's like he lives there, but you never see him because he's hidden, bro. It's like he's hidden in plain sight or hindsight, to the point where a Pisces can literally do something and you won't even see them do it. It's like you could literally something. I've seen several times a Pisces can do something and all of a sudden nobody noticed it. A Pisces can do something and it's like, this is why I said if you focus on a Pisces, you could get hypnotized, because a Pisces can literally have that hypnotic type of feel when you focus on them, when you look at them, when you just watch them. And then the funny thing is, people get mad, bro, because when it comes to chaos, when it comes to illusions, when it comes to delusions, bro, people will get so mad just because a Pisces is in the environment, bro. They'll get upset for no reason because, listen, a Pisces is silent. They move silent. They don't really make a whole lot of noise. It could be a crowded grocery store and the lines could be all the way back to the damn meat department. If a Pisces is up next to check out their groceries, they could literally be in their own world, just ringing up the shit, even though they got all these people huffing and puffing that's waiting for their turn. You think a Pisces is going to, oh man, it's too many people, I'm going to just like leave? Nope. A Pisces is going to ring their stuff up. And guess what? The first person that say something slick, a Pisces ain't going to back down. A Pisces going to say, I don't give a damn what y'all saying. I'm going to ring my stuff up. But sometimes a Pisces will not say nothing, even when there's people sitting there yelling and screaming, huffing and puffing, because of the timing. Pisces will wait. See, a Pisces, because if a Pisces gets upset, they don't react the same way that you would think a person would react. They might ring all their shit up, and then when it's your turn, sit there and just watch you. After all their stuff is bagged up, they'll just watch you, give you the same energy that you gave them. See? And nitpick on top of it. But the problem is what you really got to watch out is if you come across unhealed or unhealthy, just don't give a damn type of Pisces, bro, then you in trouble. Because even if you those type of Pisces are more shark like. If you start messing around with them or just looking at them funny, man, they'll cause a scene, bro. They'll cause a scene like nothing, because even if they feel uncomfortable, they will really, like I say, shake things up. It will end up causing another line or lane to open up if it's like no lanes and nobody open. I'm gonna tell you, a Pisces can, because just like Scorpio could cause a disruption. They are the disruptors of the zodiac, so they can literally disrupt some shit that's like unresolved, or something that's like, if it's all chaos just brewing everywhere, a Scorpio can go in a situation and just like disrupt that whole flow, a whole situation that was for instance, the lines going back to the meat department. A Scorpio can literally just like cause ruckus right there in line to where everybody is just like, you know what, hell, we'll just do this another day. I ain't finna sit through this. Because I'm telling you, where there's an exchange of words and hostility, Scorpio will stay there. It's like they not afraid of that whole back and forth and all that type of the chaos that comes with anything. So they'll stay there. The Pisces will too. People see, the funny thing is people think Pisces are weak. And Pisces is far from weak, bro. They got a lot of heavy like mental energy, bro. So it's like a lot of times people think that they can easily manipulate a Pisces, but really it's the other way around. See, because a Pisces can manipulate anybody. A Pisces can manipulate a baby. See, a Pisces can manipulate without even raising their voice. That's what you gotta worry about. That's what you gotta watch out for. Because, bro, a Pisces is not, bro. Listen, man, a Pisces can act a certain way and do the total opposite, bro. Like, could you imagine somebody is trying to be like cool with everybody, like, what's up, man? And knowing these people don't like them or don't like her, she could go over there and just try to slap fives with all these people. Then, like, what? Leave the environment, come back and just wet everybody up, bro. Don't not even didn't even like nobody saw it coming type shit. See, you cannot pin down a Pisces, bro. You just can't, bro. It's almost like a Pisces can confuse the hell out of folks, because a Pisces can literally really surprise you. Now, it just happened to me. It just happened to me. I have a fellow friend that's a Pisces. He's a Pisces man, right? And the funny thing is that I was talking to this Virgo woman, right? And back when he was with this other girl, she was a Scorpio. It was like his little Scorpio girlfriend. We was just like talking, nothing went down, but then it went left because I was trying to smash, and then it was like, soon as I text her that little comment, it ended up ruining the whole thing. But word got back to him that I tried to smash this girl. See, so then when I started talking to the Virgo, the Pisces man played it cool, and he knew that was my ball and everything. But then like this man talking about some, oh, I gotta tell you something, but I don't want you to get mad. And I'm like, well, why would you say that? Then he said, oh man, I got your girl or your girl number or something, right? I said, and this is what I told him. I said, you probably did. That's why I told her to unfollow you on social media or whatever, right? But it was a trap. See, you gotta, bro. See, what Pisces is so smart, bro, is that a Pisces will literally set bait, bro, like little bait traps, bro, to really cage you and trap you into a situation intuitively, because they know you're gonna fall for it. It's like, and then when people think they're doing something slick or conniving, it's like, bro, I already knew you liked her. I already knew you was gonna do that. You ain't surprised nothing. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, but hey, I'm glad you fessing up. See, I'm glad you fessing up. But here's the thing. when I confronted the Virgo, she got the line talking about, oh, I don't really know. I don't know what you're talking about. So what do you think happened? Cut her off, bro. Cause I'm like, see, he knew too much. That's why I knew he wasn't lying, but he knew too much because he said, oh, you told, did you, he was like repeating shit that I told her, like that I didn't tell him. So he was like, yeah, she told me how you told her not to add me on Face. I said, oh, that's enough. Soon as he said that, I knew I had to cut her loose, bro. I said, nope. And then the Pisces, see, this is what you gotta remember. When he started to tell on himself, oh, don't get mad. And then when I told him, I said, yo, I don't really care, bro. You could have her, bro. I ain't fighting over no female, bro. I said, cause look, especially if she's a whore, you can have her. I don't want her. You see, yeah, I had her, but I'm not. Hey, if you really trying to get what I got, bro, you could, hey, take them, bro. I'm not finna fight over no female, right? But here's the logic. Once I said that, he got mad, and then he said, oh, well, I told you I don't want to argue about, I don't even want to argue about no female with you. I said, I don't even know why you even brought it up. You could have went to the grave with that shit. I don't care. So this is the thing. As he started to show his hand, see, on some secretive shit, like, hey, even though I didn't care, damn, now I get to see how you move your energy. Now I see, like, okay, now I know it's what you're not saying. See, and his behavior showed me is what is not what you can't see, is what he's not telling me until he feels that guilt. That's why I said, bro, guilt is so, there's, put it like this, there's fish in the ocean world right now that have no defense mechanism, right? And there's this one fish that is huge, and it's like it's been around for like shit, damn near forever, right? Has no defense mechanism. His teeth are not even sharp. Like, you look at his mouth is always moving and it's always opening up, right? Boom. So that tells you right there, there's an illusion. That is almost a trap, because fish think that fish's mouth is a damn cave. So every time they go inside, he eats them. Now watch this. The shark took a bite out of his flesh, right? His skin, boom. But here's the thing. The fish has a defense mechanism, but it's even worse than a defensive mechanism, because the flesh of that fish, it tastes terrible. So when the sharks take a bite out of them, they spit it out. So they don't benefit. See how this is why I said, like, even if you steal some shit from Pisces, it ain't good for you. Bro, it ain't good. Listen, you could do something and think you're gonna hurt a Pisces, bro, and you hurt yourself 10 times worse, bro. As if you went against a hedgehog or something that has spikes, that is almost like, yeah, maybe I don't look threatening to you, but it's like you take a piece of me and you almost lose your whole damn reputation and everything else. Now it's almost like me telling him, oh, you can go and have her, man. Go on here. You ain't, all you had to do was ask. I could have just gave her to you. Shit, I didn't want her anyway. So that let me know you're not benefiting off nothing, bro. Because listen, anything that is anything that's sweet is sour, bro. Think about this. Listen, if somebody means you no good, bro, are you losing something by somebody trying to take something that's not good for you? It's like you ain't losing, bro. Remember I said it was dead weight, bro. Anything that you don't need in your life, lose it. Get rid of it. Give it to the homeless. Help a friend out. Hey, man. Hey, I know you're looking for a girlfriend, man. Here, go and take this little heifer with you, man. Cause shit, I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no benefit. She ain't helping me out none. Go ahead. I go, go on and donate. Give it to you. See? But the thing about it is, people think they're getting something, obtaining some type of reward. You're not getting nowhere. Especially for a person that knows that through awareness, they don't need this type of person. See? And it exposes for it. See, the problem is anything of which someone would try to steal from you under your nose, all it does is a foothold, it's a trap. It reveals them themselves versus who they're trying to come off to be, if that makes sense. So this is why the detriment. Now watch the karma. Whoo, the karma is so man, listen. So watch this. This man tried to take the girl from under my nose, right? And he doesn't know that what I just explained to you guys. It was a bait trap, right? I already knew he wanted to talk to her. That's why I told her to unfriend him. That was a trap. Because now, what does she go back and do? He wrote her on social media on Facebook Messenger, right? Boom. What did she do? Add him back. That was the trap. See, you add him back was so if it came back to me, I knew that really happened because I told her to unfriend you. That's how you get people, bro. Like you really have to set the trap because your traps, you know when you catch something. See? Because you said it. It's cold-blooded. If I set a trap and it's like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I got something. I got something. Oh, she added you back after I told her to unfriend you. She gave herself away right there. What you add them back for? I don't care. But the simple fact that you added them back shows the betrayal. See, it shows that yeah, where your heart is, you did something that, and then you try to lie and say you didn't. Why you added them back though? See, it's over with. That's all it's over with, bro. You cannot fool a Pisces, bro. Once a Pisces know you lied and they know like you done got caught up in so many different webs of just illusions of that Pisces. Because listen, in my next video, I'm gonna talk about how many illusions that a Pisces can literally bring or show you in their energy. It ain't just one, it ain't just two. See, people be thinking that it's just the two fish you got to worry about. It's way more shit you got to watch out for with Pisces, bro. It's way more shit because that's just to lock you in, is the two fish. While you so busy looking around in the water at them two fish, you still can't grasp them. You still can't figure them out. You still can't even go in depth with what is actually happening with that Pisces. Because a Pisces can do one thing and then totally do something totally different. See, and it could go from a Pisces can say something, and then they could just their whole behavior could just do something different. They can say something, they could say I'll be there Friday, and just what? Guess what? They don't even show up Friday. Or they show up late. And you thinking that the Pisces is, hey man, what is wrong with you? Why are you always late? And the Pisces is doing it on purpose, bro. You thinking that it's an act, it's a mistake. See? But a Pisces knows, okay, if y'all really need me, it shouldn't really matter. As long as I take accountability, if I'm 2 hours late, okay, obviously something happened. But a Pisces can oftentimes be late, okay? That's a different video though. But here's the thing, okay? So if a person is very logical in their thoughts, do you know what scares the hell out of them? The Pisces intuition, bro. See, the intuition is way more powerful than logic, bro. Than what logic could ever be. See, so when somebody knows something without proof, it ain't nothing that bro, a Pisces can know a lot. Listen, not just what a Pisces can know what's in front of them, what's to come, what happened below the surface, something that they didn't even know, the undercurrents. And let me get back to the situation of what happened in the karma due to that Pisces male. What do y'all think his karma was? That fast. Soon as he started doing shit behind my back, guess what? He has a court case on Monday. He has a court case on Monday. And guess what it's for? It's for assault. And I asked him, See, and I asked him, like, my whole tone changed, because now I'm like, wait a minute. Do I smell? Wait a minute. So you sat up here and did all this shiesty shit behind my back. And now you got the audacity to spit up. Oh man, Monday I got a court hearing. I gotta go to court. And now I see his whole demeanor change, because now he's worried about what's gonna happen on his court date, if he's gonna get time or not. So I asked him, I said, well, what is the assault? Because there's different forms and types of assault case, in regards to crimes. I'm like, what did you do? And he's not really trying to tell me anything. So I'm like, you know what? I could really manifest the outcome right now. See, I could really just like crush him in so many different ways. And I said, wait a minute. See, you had a nerve to do something dirty under my nose, bro. Like, and now I feel like the tables have turned, buddy. You see what I'm saying? So now it's like, yeah, you got a court date to go to. Y'all already know why I'm smiling. You got a court date to go to. So you thinking this man think he gonna get 2 freaking days. What the hell is he smoking? He said, yeah, man, I hope they just have mercy, bro. I hope they just give me like 2 days, bro. 2 days for an assault. You think they gonna waste all that damn money to have court with you for just to give you 2 days? Just to serve 2 days. Now I could say if you like a kid, but like, bro, you ain't getting off the hook like that easily, bro. So that let me know, like, bro, that time is going to consist of your BS. See, karma don't play, fam. It's gonna be not on what is in front of you. See, people be thinking that it's just the crime they committed. When you get in trouble, bro, the karma gonna add on to it, bro. It's all the other little bullshit you've been doing, the sneaky stuff. It's gonna be added into the consideration of that decision of that judge. That's why, bro, listen. That's why they say you would do something today that doesn't make sense. See, to protect your future. It's cold, but bro, it is cold blooded. Why do you think a person right now, right, goes to the gym? They don't know why they go. They don't know why they keep working out so much, right? But it can prevent a heart attack from sneaking up on them in the future. See, the man right now that goes to McDonald's, hey, I'm probably talking about myself, but yeah, sometimes I get the McChicken with cheese, but I'ma stop it, okay? I'ma change it up. But think about this. The dude that eats McDonald's and he's just, gluttonous and just eating up shit, right? Boom. What he doesn't know is if he keeps it up, that heart attack can sneak up on him, hey, in a couple of years, and then boom, take him out. So who's your enemy? Yourself, man. See, your enemy is your own. Listen, you create your own enemies, bro, out of your decisions that you make in life. People think that, oh, I got, man, I got enemies. I got enemies. These people don't like me, bro. You created them, bro. See, you created them. These people, listen, these people don't just show up, bro. No, these people, listen, as you create them, they come after you, bro. It's almost like if you have a hard time doing something the right way or balancing it to where it doesn't overtake you. But if you lose control, self-control, then it becomes out of hand, right? So then this becomes a person that comes around you just to keep you stuck. Cause they keep mentioning, oh, let's get food, let's go get McDonald's, let's go do this, let's go. And then it's like, damn, bro, I'm trying to change. I don't want to do that no more. And then now that person is like, well, come on, bro, let's get a Big Mac. Let's load up, bro. It's for the budget. And then it's like, see, that's what's got to stop because now you done created this. So another thing is when a Pisces plays dumb, Man, listen, you don't know how many people fall for this, bro. A Pisces can act just like somebody that has schizophrenia. A Pisces can act like something that feels or seems like a short bus shorty type of experience, to where you might think a Pisces is slow by the way they respond to things. They might say stuff that doesn't make sense. They might say a word that doesn't mean that. They might have broken English. They might purposely just sound just out of control. And you know what you do? You believe them. You believe them. You believe the illusion that, oh, this Pisces is stupid. Oh, he's dumb. He can't even pronounce this word, and he can't do this, and he can't do this, and he can't do this. Why do you think a Pisces would play dumb? Right? Because what it does to you, it reveals your ego. It's cold-blooded. See, you become less tense when you think you're the strongest one in the room, see? Or socially. Once you realize, oh, I'm smarter than him because he just said some stupid shit, right? Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I'm smarter than him, so I can relax now because I'm smart. I know I'm smarter than him. So now you drop your guard. But what you fail to realize is now the Pisces is studying everything, and the Pisces can gauge and see your tone switch up. See, when you feel comfortable, your the tone in your voice changes. See? So a Pisces like, when he thinking I'm that dumbass mother, he start getting comfortable. Oh, so I know how to get him now. See? And then that's what you don't know is when the Pisces switch up. See? They go from being playing dumb, and now you done fell for the bait. Now the Pisces is showing just how smart they are, and they will outsmart you, see, to the point where you won't know what to do because did he just, you see, hypothetically correct, hey, did he just politically correct me? Did he just say that? Or like, did I just hear that? You won't even believe it. Now you're delusional. See how Pisces can trade the energy that you projected and use it against you. It's cold-blooded. It's almost like hurting you with your own negative energy. Because you listen, when a person think they got you figured out and they find out they know nothing about the real you, bro. It leaves them speechless, bro. They can't do anything. They feel powerless towards you because, damn, I don't even really know you like I thought I did. See, that's scary because now you don't know what this Pisces could do to you. You don't know what this Pisces is capable of. You don't really know how strong they are. Now, here's another thing. So when it comes to guilt tripping, okay? Now, a Pisces knows exactly how to guilt trip you. See? Without obvious words, man. Man, listen, this is the worst. That's why I said the Pisces is the devil, bro. Because listen, bro, it's not in a bad way though. It's the fact that, bro, if you're not careful, if you are not careful, man, a Pisces will literally annihilate you, bro. And you would not be able to prove it was them, bro. You would think it was you. You wouldn't see a Pisces can literally make you. They can make you move, bro, without even you realizing it. I'm gonna tell you. So what I'm saying is that, see, a Pisces know how to guilt trip you without obvious words. See, Cancer uses obvious words. Not Pisces. Pisces can just sit there and not say nothing. When somebody's sitting there just hammering down on Pisces, Pisces can literally just go mute. That uncertainty of not knowing what that Pisces is thinking is the scariest shit that a person can experience. What is he thinking about? Why is he not saying nothing? We sitting here hammering, putting him down, But now he just quiet, composed, confident. He not even shaken by the shit we're saying. But now they're worried because you stop talking. See, so now you can instantly punish this person in silence. See, because you know, oh, you're afraid of that silent shit. You don't really know what to do when I go quiet. So here's the thing. The Pisces can emotionally punish people through distance, bro. Because this is the thing. When a Pisces go quiet, they can leave. Remember I told you taking your energy away from a situation, bro, you are the value. So soon as you leave, bro, listen, everything that is there, it falls apart, bro. I'm gonna tell you, if a Pisces go into a place, as soon as they leave, that place falls apart. Man, listen, bro. I know this for a fact. A Pisces can go somewhere and have pure intention. And then if that people treat that Pisces bogus and that Pisces take and they leave, what you think gonna happen to that place, bro? It's gonna dissolve, bro. See? Because this is why am I saying this? Because, bro, you cannot, if you talk, listen, if you hurt somebody, bro, you gotta pay for it, bro. It ain't with cash, bro. You gonna pay for it in what? Karma, bro. Karma gonna come to collect, bro. And guess what? It ain't making no change. Nope. It's putting a whole heaviness of a punishment on your head, fam. See? Because you ain't handled that Pisces right. Why am I saying? Because Pisces are gentle, bro. Pisces don't be having no ill will, evil, freaking like, oh, I hate you or holding a grudge. No, a Pisces be trying to really politic with you and try to really get you to tell that Pisces how, you really feel to help you heal. But as soon as you start looking at Pisces like the devil, then devilish shit start happening to you because you believed it. You the one that manifested because listen, as soon as you say, oh, that Pisces, man, like today, my girl was going through plenty stuff, right? And then all of a sudden she kept calling me and I told her, you just probably have to go pray about it, right? You know what she told me? She said, well, if it ain't got God in it, I don't want to hear it. I don't need it. I said, what? I said, so you think I'm evil? It's so crazy how people, bro, listen, just for me having this channel, people they think I'm just so evil, bro. As soon as I say, what's your sign? Oh man, they just quick to just pull the curtain down, man. Like, hey man, we ain't messing with our bro. They told me this, bro. Ask somebody what their sign was. They literally looked at me like I asked an inappropriate question, like an illegal question, bro. I'm like, whoa. They was like, yo, we don't with all that astrology and all that shit. They was like, oh, you got to go with all that, bro. We don't do none of that stuff here, bro. I said, damn. You know what's so crazy? It's like, because people think when you mention, see, listen, I came in the room and it was two ladies, right? It was a 2v2. 2v2 means me and my friend and then two other females, right? Boom. One was for him to get to know, one was for me to get to know. How do y'all think that went? As soon as I said, oh, what's your sign? She didn't want to tell me. So look, she didn't want to tell me what her sign was. So I told her what her sign was. And then that just, I said, you know what? You ain't even got to tell me your sign. I know your sign. She said, what's my sign? I said, Cancer. Bro, she said, no way. She said, no way, no way. How the hell do you know my sign? She was like, okay, that's enough. That's enough intel. I'm done. I'm done. Then her friend, she was like, oh, well, since you think you're so psychic, what's my sign? I said, I said, Aquarius. Bro, both of them left, bro. My friend was mad. He was so mad at me because he was like, bro, you just fucked up the whole play, bro. I said, what, bro? He's like, bro, you coming with that sign shit. Stop that shit, bro. He was like, bro, stop talking about that shit, bro. Stop doing that, bro, because now you just messed up the play. I'm like, bro, I messed up the play because he like, bro, all that boogeyman shit, bro. We ain't, bro. He was like, bro, you need to stop all that boogeyman bull crap, bro. Like, just stop all that shit, bro. I'm like, bro, you really just bugging out, bro. He was so pissed, bro. This man was so mad, bro. He really wanted them girls, bro, to the point where I'm like, bro, I asked them they sign, and that was enough power and energy to destroy the whole social interaction, bro. That's powerful, bro. I just know your sign, and that scared the shit out of you to where I ain't even have to reject you. Bro, do y'all know if y'all get what I'm saying? If you really know something about somebody and they didn't tell you, they like, yo, I'm scared of him. But listen, why would you be scared of me when that's you? If I know something about you that you don't want nobody to know, if they found out, you wouldn't see. Do you get what I'm trying to say? That means you're not real anyway. You ain't no real person. You don't even like listen, you mad. See, a person should be happy, like, damn, you know my sign. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, and then the other person, oh, mine's okay, yeah, that's what's up, whatever, right? You really wouldn't put much thought on it because it's you. So when a person finds out the truth, now all of a sudden, you don't like them. Now they're the devil. I got to get away from this person. Oh, hell, they're revealing things around here. Oh, he's getting hella into he has hella intel and I don't even know him. So that means she had no truth. She didn't expect to give any truth about herself to us. That should tell you something. That's why first impressions, you never supposed to fall for it, bro. You never supposed to get to know somebody and expect to get to know everything in regards to the truth from that person. Ain't gonna happen. Nope. I guarantee you, if you went on a person's Facebook, right, and got their first name, and you and that woman went on a date and you mentioned it, bro, I wouldn't be surprised if she calls you a creep and tells you, oh, how the hell you know my government, right? How the hell you know my name? And then they will be so freaking like angry that you know their name that they will call the date off. So what did you expect? You just expected me to not know your real name? Make it make sense. That should have been oh, I'm glad you know my name. Yeah, that's my name. What's so hard to just own it? See, if you don't like your own goddamn name or you don't want it to get out, that's because it's bad shit attached to it. You don't want people to know what your name is because of the behaviors, the bad stuff. You don't want the shit to get out. See? So that's why a lot of people got nicknames. That's why a lot of people have these fictitious names because they know the reputations. Oh, person hear this name, they don't feel confident with people having their name when they've done all these things. See that? So that's why I say, like, you got to be careful. Now, here's another thing is that a Pisces can make a person miss them on purpose, bro. See, a Pisces knows how to just give a little bit and then back up. See, push and pull. Usually, it's the opposites that cause this. Virgo and Pisces, right? Anytime there's an opposite, polarity of a situation, there's always going to be that push and pull. See? So that means one has something that the other person can benefit from and vice versa. Now, when a Pisces does it though, they know just when to pull back. See? Now, another thing is that Pisces, you tend to attract broken people naturally. So this is not a secret. When you are around you. This is why you always, you get overwhelmed, because you keep attracting people that are broken. It's almost like you could hear them speak, and then it's like, damn, you could feel the heaviness of their soul and energy, to where you're like, damn, this person is so just effed up in their own thoughts. See, you could just by the way they're speaking. Then when you see the people that actually are friends with them, they're just as effed up as the leader. See, a person is a product of their environment, bro. If you come across one person, the whole batch is bad, bro. It ain't just that one person, bro. It's all the little goonies and all the people that surround that person in the entourage. They're all effed up, bro. It ain't just the person in front of you, bro. It's always much more. See, that's just like if you have enemies, it's never just one, bro. It's many, bro. It's hidden enemies. It's not hidden enemy. It's hidden enemies for a reason. It's never just one. Why do you think it's like that? Because you never see them, bro. You never see them until they show you, bro. It's almost like as soon as you are around these people, you thinking that these people just regular old people, regular bystander type of people, until they show you their hand, bro. And it's not friendly. See, anything that anything that doesn't want your energy is going to reject it, bro. See, but people think that rejection is bad, but it's actually good, bro. See, because listen, it shows you that you are solid, bro. See, listen, see the weeds of the yard and the garden, bro. They ain't gonna want. They're not gonna want to do nothing with nothing that's actually solid, bro. If you look at a whole plant, a whole garden, bro, weeds only stay in one spot unless they attach themselves. Many of them attach themselves to a solid source in order to what? Bring it down. So if you got a whole bunch of rotten apples on a tree, it's no good, bro. The whole thing is no good. Why would you even want one apple from that goddamn tree, bro? Why would you want to be friends with one person that's bad, bro? Meaning, and I don't mean bad far as bad behavior. I mean a person being bad, like they just have no soul, bro. They have nothing to give the universe. It's almost like a person that is rotten, bro. They can never do nothing good to actually, feed the homeless, do something that will actually cause growth. See, that's why I said dead weight. Now, here's another thing. See, a Pisces they can secretly enjoy proving doubters wrong. People that doubt them. See, because Pisces, anything you literally tell somebody, they will not believe you, bro. You could say, man, I seen this man. You could listen, a Pisces can literally witness something and then share it, and nobody would believe the Pisces, bro. Nope. You could say, man, I almost won the lottery. I got like 3 out of 5. Boom. No, you didn't. Everything you say is like it would be counted against you. Pisces. You don't have. It's almost like you would be so lucky to have somebody agree with you, bro, without seeing proof. It's almost like as soon as you do something, people do not want you to know how powerful you are, bro. That's why they tell you, no, 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 you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That ain't what happened. They never want to admit that you know something first. See, that you knew something first. It's always like that, bro. Because the intuition is strong. Listen, the intuition knows first. So if you say to somebody, I already knew that was gonna happen. No, you didn't. That's what they gonna say, because they don't want you to have they don't want you to actually be the first one to know something. They want to be the first one to figure it out and be telling you what you should have done in whoop de whoop, right? Now, If a Pisces cared about you, they could care about you and then instantly go cold. That's why I said they could do one thing it could be of warmth, it could be empathy, it could be like just the person that truly care about a person or situation, and then just go cold. It's like, damn, how can you turn it on and turn it off, right? Because a Pisces, they test loyalty in weird ways, man. Because loyalty is an illusion, bro. People are only loyal when they benefit from something, bro. See, if they're benefiting from something, oh hell, they're gonna stay loyal. But it's temporary. That's the difference. It's temporary until the situation changes. So a Pisces knows they have to do something in regards to testing loyalty. They have to do it in a weird way. Because listen, if you do something that's not common, something that's rare, or it could be something that just doesn't happen. That's how you able to find out whether or not a person is, really loyal. Now, a Pisces can notice the energy shifts instantly. So they know who is on their side. They know who likes them, who doesn't. But here's the thing. Some people can have that type, they can have that type of vibe, meaning they don't like you, but they won't say it. See? But their energy shows it. See, even if they don't say it, their energy says it. That's why I always say you cannot hide how you truly feel when you're around a Pisces, bro. That's why it's best for you to just be 100, bro. 50-50. Accept your good with your bad and just be who you are. If you gay, own it. Just be, whatever you got going on, be who you are. Accept yourself, bro. Because listen, if you try to lie and put up a facade, bro, and come around that Pisces, they're going to find out. And they're going to tell you. And you're going to get mad. Yep, it's going to hurt. The truth is going to hurt. But that's how you heal. See, a Pisces going to tell you, you sure you ain't been like, somebody ain't been, playing in your, you know what? What you say that, man? What you say? Watch your mouth, man. A Pisces can pick up on your energy, bro. They know you cannot, listen, I don't give a damn, bro. You cannot fool a Pisces, bro. You just can't, bro. You can't, bro. You just can't. Don't even try, bro. You're going to embarrass yourself every time. See? Because a Pisces knows they pay attention to everything. They hear you when you think they're not listening, bro. You don't think they don't catch on to you might make a joke and you might say something that just didn't make sense and it sounded fruity. If you keep playing with fruity kind of comments and jokes and doing certain things and playing around, a Pisces they see right through that, bro. They see right through that jokey joke type of shit because they know it's a smoke screen. They know you're hiding something. When you try to make people laugh, you're hiding something instantly. That's why I'm gonna do a video about comedians, bro, because people think comedians are funny. That's what they want you to believe. But really, comedians are hiding shit, bro. They're hiding shit how they really feel. So they have to make themselves come off as, goofy and entertaining and, to keep your focus off their problems, bro. A lot of comedians are effed up, bro. A lot of them. But they'll never tell you that, though. See? Off camera, they never tell you, I'm going through so much shit. The more funny they come off the beat, that means there's more shit going on that you just would never know. See? Now, here's the thing. If you were to be in a relationship with the Pisces, right? And everything fell off, what would you think would happen? Because a Pisces can emotionally haunt their exes, bro. They can emotionally haunt their exes because literally a person can be done with a Pisces, but then they can still feel like they're still with that Pisces, even though they're with someone else. Because this is why I keep telling you people, bro, a Pisces can reincarnate, bro. A Pisces, listen, a Pisces, why do you think the past lives matter, bro? Because a Pisces can literally be here in this city, and all of a sudden they can literally become something else. Their energy can travel. Listen, their energy can travel to a new person that you thought, hey, you might think, oh, this is a new person. Oh man, I'm so glad I got away from that Pisces. Oh, he was terrible. Now the same energy comes in a different form, bro. It's malefic. It's to the point where how the hell did I just bump into the same goddamn energy that I just left? And I'm 400 miles away. Almost as if you're dating that Pisces again, bro. You know, a lady told me this. She said she was with a Pisces, and she said, man, he was the worst person that she ever dated in her life. Now, I said, really? But as I hear it, what is she really saying? She's the worst person. See, you gotta, bro, listen, if a Pisces isn't, listen, I'm not saying that it's never the Pisces' fault. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is a lot of times people try to make it seem like, oh, the Pisces was just so bad. Nah, bro, it's the other way around. See, the Pisces will literally show you who you are when you won't accept it, and then you'll end up knowing. Oh, because you're gonna be quick to try to be right first to other people because you question yourself because you know you're wrong. So then you will have to what? Be delusional and say, oh, it was the Pisces that was crazy. It wasn't me. So as soon as you meet a new person, you're gonna be very defensive. Oh, if you find out they're Pisces, oh man, I know I don't do Pisces. No, yeah, I know. I see why. Because you don't want to see yourself. See? So that Pisces really put a foot in your tail for you to just, you couldn't run from it. See, you had to face yourself. Now, here's another thing. See, a Pisces knows how to make people obsessed, bro. So Gemini, you better watch it. Because listen, if you start playing your little mind games you like to do, and see, Gemini can say something and not mean it. A Gemini can say something and it could be a filler. It could be something just to fill the social gap or interaction between the both of you. But sometimes Gemini can just say stuff and not mean it. They can say stuff that's not true. But Pisces, bro, see, you gotta be listen. You do that with a Pisces. See, a Pisces will cut you off without cutting you off. See, to the point where they may answer the phone once or twice, but guess what? As soon as they cut you off, nothing. See, the thing with Gemini is Gemini, listen, taking away communication between a Pisces and a Gemini, if a Pisces literally stopped talking to let's say they cut that Gemini off, they blocked their number. That's like taking a pacifier out of a baby's mouth. A Gemini, bro, listen, a Geminis have to talk, bro. They have to, especially when, something, it doesn't matter. If something happens, they want to talk it out. They cannot, they cannot be the type of person like a Pisces that could just, oh, I'm gonna deal with this type of shit, to myself. I don't need to have this person calling me and talking to me about what happened. I already know what happened. And so a Pisces will make a decision and they will cut that person off. But this hurts Gemini because Gemini needs to talk out things, whether they were right or wrong. Even this is the thing. It's just to justify their actions because a Gemini, they won't sleep. They would not sleep good at night if they were not the ones that ended the situation. See, They have to be the one that slam the hammer down. They have to give a person closure. Now, Pisces doesn't need to put a closure foreclosure sign outside. They ain't finna put no "oh, we're closed" sign in front of the damn door. Nope. You will never know if that Pisces is truly done with you until you feel it. See, and Gemini knows this because Gemini, listen, man. Gemini is the stalker, bro, of the zodiac. This is the person that lurks, hides in the shadows, and they thumb through man, listen. They thumb through their phones, social medias, they're watching all your shit, bro. And but when they around you, they try to act like, oh, they not really into you like that. Like you call their phone and they might say, "Who is this?" But yesterday we just exchanged numbers, but now today you acting totally different. She plays all these little mind games to make you react, bro. See, she wants you to be like, what you mean you don't know who I am? We just exchanged numbers yesterday. See how she plays these little games with your mind and make you think things, and it's like sometimes it's just to make you frustrated so that way you don't start trying to figure out what she's doing. Because she could be, bro, a Gemini could talk to multiple people at one time, bro, about different shit, bro. Different shit. Bro, she could be talking about being a stripper and be talking to a couple of gigolos. And then all of a sudden, she could be talking to another dude about romance, just on some, candles, let's go to the lake. Then she could talk to another dude about something totally different. But she has this management type of vibe that she can manage all these people at once, simultaneously. But what she cannot handle is a Pisces, bro. Because a Pisces, bro, knows what she's doing when she thinks she's hiding some shit. And when she thinks she's doing some slick shit, guess who's sitting in the front seat smiling, bro? The Pisces, bro. So what he's going to do is he's going to see the Gemini talking to all these dudes. And then what he's going to do is emotionally detach. And he's going to treat the Gemini like a friend, like a second, like a number two pencil, right? To the point Gemini hates this position, bro. Oh, you put me as an option? Because listen, a Gemini, what's good for them is not good for you. You can't do what they do. You can't have 50 females. No. A Gemini expects you to be faithful while they cheat. See? So when you treat them like number two, you treat them, like they not the wifey, they gonna go bananas, bro. And I'm gonna tell you, bro, you got to be careful. Man, listen, Gemini is the starter, the birth parent of chaos, bro. She can literally F everything up, bro, because she's mad, bro. She does not have the emotional stability to handle things. Yes, she could communicate, but if you don't feel anything, you can literally just destroy a whole thing, a whole situation because you got overwhelmed emotionally. Everything's got too intense for you. That's the thing. Gemini cannot handle intensity. She can't handle it, bro. She cannot handle a situation that she cannot control, bro. She will literally listen. And the thing about it is, if she finds out that she's not number one in your life, let's say, I'm gonna tell you, it gets bad. She could literally be hanging with friends, right? And expects you as a man to follow her, ride along with her. And the minute you don't, let's say you got friends, she already knows. The Gemini, how she gets intel is she stalks. She looks, bro. Listen. I seen this in 4K, bro. She will stalk your social medias, bro. She will thumb through your Facebook, your Twitter, your post, anything you're posting with, who co-sign, who you're friends with. She will thumb through all that shit, bro. And then what she would do is now she would start setting off bombs, bro. She'll start shit on purpose because she's not number one, bro. If you see the relationship between or friendship between a Pisces man or Pisces woman and a Gemini man and Gemini woman is chaotic, bro. It's like she doesn't understand that she can't do these things, bro. It's not fair. It's not realistic. See? And the thing about it is Gemini thinks that, oh, what I'm doing is okay. It's like for her to have 50 men, she doesn't see, oh, that's nasty, that's bad, that's terrible, that's messy. See? But if a Pisces does it, the Pisces gets so much info because she tells on herself. She doesn't realize that everything she projects onto Pisces is the same shit she's doing. Everything she questioning about the Pisces, oh, I heard you got 10 females, or I heard you were talking to a female. Even if man, listen, you could be done with your baby mama. But if she finds out you and her had like a back and forth conversation on Facebook, bro, that's enough for her to be thinking y'all effing around with each other. And she would mention it. She would tell you, oh, I know you're still talking to your ex. Oh, I know you're doing this. Because remember I said she's fine tooth combing your social medias, bro. And bro, she would literally stop, take time out her day, sit in her car, and thumb through your shit. Because listen, I'm gonna tell you, Geminis obsess over Pisces, bro. They are not. Listen, they're this is a situation like this, bro. A Gemini could be mad as hell, bro, because they get emotionally invested with Pisces. See, because of the illusion, bro. See, the illusion of a Pisces is sexy to a Gemini. It really makes her curious about, ooh, how could this person just cut me off like that? She's attracted to chaos, bro. Geminis are completely attracted to somebody that makes a solid decision. So if you cut her off, she gonna be obsessed with you, bro. If you cut her off, she is I know it's weird, right? It's weird. Oh, if I cut you off, you should be gone, right? Nope. That makes a Gemini even more, bro. Not only does she become furious, but at the same time, now she's fully locked in. Oh, you cut me off? Oh, you did this to me? Oh, you replaced me? The problem is the type of shit that Geminis do is bro, it's on the worst scale from 1 to 20, bro. Listen, bro, she the type of female, bro. You talking to let's say you talking to another, you even if she don't got proof, she just got whiff that she just think you doing something different. She'll set your tires on flat. She'll burn up some shit of yours and not care, bro. The IDC, I don't care. Oh, she'll blow up some shit of yours, bro. Oh, and not give a damn, bro. She'll do something to your people stuff too. Because what she sees is that, oh, you ain't gonna, if you don't have me, you ain't got nothing. See how controlling, bro. She tries to control the narrative, bro. Oh, how things end. Oh, you cut me off. Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna cut you. I'm gonna see you cut. See how she just take everything and just like she just literally mentally grabs something and just like tear it up, because she cannot handle the action. She cannot handle being cut off, bro. See, remember I said Pisces is like this. Pisces grabs the mouth, the mouth, the yapping, grabs that little piece and put it in a cup full of water and twist the cap and just set it on the shelf. See, the thing about it is you can't talk in a damn cup full of water. See, so Pisces knows how to shut Gemini up, bro. The problem is this. Once a Pisces cuts you off, Gemini, you could do all of that shit, bro. You could blow up shit, smear gasoline all over the goddamn place, have a birthday cake, and just blow up the whole damn shit, right? And guess what? The Pisces is still not gonna let you back in. You could do all of that, and guess what? You're still not going to get the chance to get back in the door. No, it just ain't gonna happen, bro. I always said this. When a Pisces is done, they're done. It's forever. It's final. It's permanent. See, that door, once that door is shut, it's over with, bro. Just go get you another Pisces. Just go get you just if you still want a Pisces, go find you another fish. That fish is gone, bro. It ain't coming back. See, Gemini needs closure. Gemini gets the entertainment of, I cut him off. Oh, I did this. Oh, look at me. I told on you. Oh, I lied to the police and told them that you touched, you did this to me. Ah, look at you. Aha, you getting arrested. Aha. That's how a Gemini likes to handle a situation. But because she doesn't want to face the fact that she was what? Humiliated, embarrassed in front of, it didn't even have to be in front of nobody. It's the mere fact that you cut them off, bro. They get furious. Like if you block a Gemini, they would get mad as hell, bro. But they ain't gonna show it. They gonna act unfazed, like it don't bother them. They gonna try to talk their way out of it. Oh, I don't care, whatever. Bro, as soon as they get alone, Gemini is listen, it's the duplicity of anger, bro, on its highest spectrum. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, bro. Bro, the anger of a Gemini is worse than a Taurus, bro. They get so mad, bro, to where they be literally having to have a drink, bro. And they have to have a drink just so they can get more angrier, bro. They can literally be in a situation, they can have a couple drinks, and then they can just snap, bro. Like, I done seen some angry ass Geminis, bro. They be trying to act all like they so like, lighthearted, fun loving and shit. And then as soon as they get pissed off, bro, that's when that twin show up, bro. See, the twins could be holding a damn stick walking through the woods, the forest, and then skip to my loo and just, do 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 do. The problem is the Geminis. Listen, the twins, they literally communicate with each other. See, and then it's like this: the twins represent the double talking, the double mindset, bro. This is a thing. A Gemini has to talk this. They have to talk their thoughts out. They have to understand things through talking, bro. You ever heard the saying, I gotta make it make sense? That's what they're doing. They're trying to make sense of shit, trying to talk it out, figure it out verbally. But the problem is sometimes you just gotta shut up. See, sometimes to fix something doesn't require you to say anything. Like if you beefing with somebody, what would the Pisces do? Oh man, you know what? You keep that energy over there, bro. I'm out of here. Right? Pisces leaves the situation. Not Gemini. Nope. They into it with somebody, they want to talk about it. Even though it's not time to do that. At the heat of the moment, Gemini want to go over there and be like, oh, what you do? You just hit my car. I hope you got insurance because I'm not paying for this. Man, listen, yap, 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 yap. See, she's gonna be just going, bro. And it's like, damn, she can make the situation worse because she escalated the situation. First, it was just a mere everybody just shocked because of a car accident, right? God forbid. Next thing you know, she started running her mouth. Now everybody pulling pistols out, stabbing each other, doing all kind of crazy shit because she escalated it. See, and she knows what she's doing when she's doing it. Don't let that shit fool you. Don't say, oh, make excuses for her and say, oh, she was just a little bit overwhelmed. No, Gemini be wanting all that smoke, bro. They be wanting all the smoke because when they find out that you won't let them have their way with you, they're gonna try to embarrass, bro. They're gonna try to humiliate you, bro. Now, here's the thing with Pisces, they secretly enjoy mystery. So, like I say, anything mysterious, they're gonna be, attracted to it. They can become addicted to emotional chaos. Now, here's the thing with Gemini. From time to time, a Pisces could get a lot of entertainment from Gemini. The problem is, this is why I said the Pisces they can become addicted to the emotional chaos that Gemini has. It's like it could tickle Pisces, right? To the point where Pisces will only want to come back around just to get a good laugh and then leave again. The problem is with Gemini, she's so goddamn serious. But bro, when soon as she start to express herself, she still sounds silly, bro. She still sounds like she's playing, bro. She doesn't know how to just own the emotion. So it's like, imagine a person still acting nonchalant, lighthearted, funny, goofy, but angry as hell underneath all that. See, to the point where as soon as she says something to a Pisces, it sounds like she's flirting, but she's dead ass. It's like she could say something like, you need to, it's either gonna be me or them. Like she could try to make you leave your friends for her. Because she could get jealous. Listen, Geminis could get jealous if you're that guy. Let's say you're popular. Let's say you got a lot of people, a lot of friends, a lot of folks always coming around. And she looks at herself, she could feel insecure. She might feel like, damn, is he replacing me? Oh, is he got, somebody better in mind than me? She looks at herself as being the shit, bro. She looks at herself as being first. She might have a nice body. She might be a stripper, but she thinks she's the best dancer in the club. To where if she see you talking to a girl, bro, her mind magnifies the things that she thinks about, bro. She could literally over just think it, and it's like she just you don't, bro. Could you imagine? She's thinking that you talking to the girl. She thinking she getting replaced. She think y'all have been hanging out for some time. She want to know the girl. She want to go look the girl up on social media. And I'm gonna tell you, Gemini will do this. She will literally look up that girl that you talking to. What's her name? Oh, I'm about to look her up. I'm about to look her up. Then she loves this. Listen, even though she's mad and she doesn't like the girl, she still is curious, bro. She's so goddamn curious. She needs to look the person up, bro. She got to see Gemini is obsessed with information. Even if y'all on good terms or not, bro. She still want to know. But she cannot handle when the Pisces cuts her off because she knows she ain't getting no more info. See, could you imagine a person that gets a newspaper every day about what's going on or get some type of catalog only to have the subscription ended? What the hell? So I ain't gonna get no more. I ain't gonna get no more subscriptions of that shit. Then Pisces gonna sit here and cut my subscription off to the shit that been going on. How dare you take that subscription away? That Gemini is gonna hunt you down for that subscription, bro. Because she was emotionally invested in your story. Bro, Geminis are, put it like this, they get turned on to your emotions. Appreciate that, Goosey, the gift. They get so entertained by you, Pisces, but they won't let you know. She won't tell you, bro. She will always treat you the opposite. She's afraid of how she feels because she listen. Once a Gemini fall for you, bro, she listen. You can, bro. I'm gonna tell you, bro. This is the listen. You ever have a fatal attraction? Somebody that really liked you, and now you can't even like, bro. She just keep popping up, popping up, popping up, popping up. You done cut her off. You done put construction up. You done had detours that, hey, go this way. You can't go this way, but go this way. And she's still showing up, bro. She not accepting no. Gemini. You could tell, listen, bro, the worst, I'm gonna tell you, you have to now, bro, listen, the only way you can truly get away from a Gemini, bro, is you have to learn self-control, self-mastery. And you have to stand on no, bro. No matter how or what she does, because she gonna shapeshift. She gonna shapeshift. You know she gonna do it. She's gonna shapeshift. And she gonna keep changing her form. She gonna keep changing her approach. She gonna keep changing it up till you finally give in, bro. But as soon as you give in, bro, oh my God, bro. Oh, soon as you give in, she's going to tear your ass up, bro. She's the type of woman that soon as she just has that fixation, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna do this to him. I'm gonna ruin his life. You let her go. She's in that anger mode where she's like Wolverine, bro. She's just like on the hunt, bro. She's on the hunt for you, bro. And then the problem is this: Pisces, you might disregard this thing. Like, see, this is the funny part about Pisces. Pisces could cut off somebody, right? And a Pisces might be like, "Oh, I didn't cut her off. Yeah, okay." And then when she starts, bro, this is the thing. Gemini can, bro, she will use another dude. She'll have another dude contact you on some BS, bro, just to start some shit. And it be her behind the scenes doing it. See, it's just like little stuff that just start coming to you. But what I was going to say with Pisces is that Pisces is worse. Now, this is scary. A Pisces is way worse than what, man, listen, you think that's something. What I mentioned with Gemini, man, a Pisces is way worse than that, bro. Pisces is way more stronger than Gemini, bro. To where Gemini cannot fuck with Pisces, bro, on any spectrum, bro. Because listen, a Pisces can let you come back in, bro. A Pisces can let that Gemini come back in, only to never come back out the same. Never, or might not even come back at all. You think, because listen, a Pisces knows if you are obsessed with me, then, oh, okay. All right, bet. You obsessed. Now I know you lurking, you stalking and everything. So now I know exactly how to word things. I know how to put things out there to get to her, to get to her mind. Because this is the thing. You can't, you cannot get, you can't do nothing extra in regards to a Gemini of how they feel about things. Because with Pisces, bro, listen, a Gemini will fall in love with a Pisces very quick. See? Because that illusion that Pisces gives off, she literally wants it. She wants that romantic situation. She wants the lovey-doveys. She want all that. But The thing about it is she doesn't, if she gets all of this, she expects this Pisces to be with just her, bro. She cannot stay, bro. She cannot take it. If, bro, even if you had a conversation, even if you mention some other female, even if she feel like your mind is on another female, she gonna snap, bro. She gonna snap. And then she gonna tell you, this is the good thing is she gonna tell you. But the bad thing is that, what if you're not doing nothing? See, she could be so aggressive to where she will literally tell you, like, look, you starting to piss me off. Like, I'm gonna need you to stop talking to these females and stop doing this and mentioning, and you need to make time for me, because this is the thing. She acts like she acts like she doesn't like she acts like she doesn't really like the Pisces when she really does. See, that's why she plays mind games, because she doesn't want to come off thirsty. She doesn't want to come off like, oh, like I'm really into you. She don't want you to know that. So what a Gemini would do is she'll play those mind games like, you call her and she'll say things like, who is this? She does all these little mind games to make herself feel like, oh, I don't want him to know that I really, really like him. Like, so I'm gonna act like I don't know who he is. Like, oh, and then she'll even say things like, oh, I didn't even have your number saved. Just to make you think like, what? You didn't have my number saved. But the problem is she really wants your attention. She really wants you, and you just don't even know it. So if you pull back, bro, oh, she's gonna feel it, bro, and she's gonna be furious, and she's gonna come after you. And even though you cut her off, she doesn't think that could ever happen. In her mind, it's still going. You could be like, yo, Gemini, I'm done. I don't want to talk no more. Guess what? A Gemini ain't listening to you. They is not buying nothing that you saying. In their mind, y'all still together. It's almost like, in her mind, oh, you just taking a cool off. You ain't going nowhere. Oh, I ain't, because in her mind, I'm not done with you yet. Oh, you can't just come in here and just leave. Then what she's gonna do, she will literally text you. She will call your phone, let it ring one time, and then hang up. She does all these type of games just to keep you thinking about her. This is, bro, listen, bro. Gemini can only Gemini can only attack your mind, bro, and how you think about things. They cannot mess with you emotionally, bro. Nope. So everything of which you could think of logically, a person texts you to make you what? Remember, oh, she texts me. See, she doesn't want to give you the solidity of just, oh, of information to know things for what it is. She wants you to be in limbo. See, and that's how she cooks, because now, as soon as she gets you to put her first, guess what? Now she's not going to put you first. Bro, listen, it's cold-blooded, because listen, a Gemini, bro, she can literally talk to other guys. Just listen, even if she doesn't listen, even if she smashes them or not, she will keep other guys around just to make you feel jealous. Just to make you feel jealous, to keep you. It's cold-blooded, bro. She would literally have a male friend around just to mess with your mind, bro. To make you think some shit going on. And you might be like, man, you with all these dudes, and she could get you to question, that's why I said you gotta be careful. She could get you to question yourself, like, oh, try to make you insecure and make you like your self-esteem and make you feel some type of way. Because when I'm gonna tell you, she could be a thought, or she could act like a thought, because as soon, bro, as soon as soon as you withdraw, bro, it's like, you ever seen not the Puppet Master, but the little thing like Jack in the Box? As soon as you withdraw, bro, another man shows up, bro. That quick, bro. You be like, God damn. You might say, wait a minute. I just broke up with you and you got a new man that quick. Where the hell he come from? Bro, with Gemini, bro, you not the only one she talking to, bro. I know, hey, I know you been, hey, but we've been married 15 years. Bro, she got some other people, bro. You just you just don't know. Until you break it off, leave, or act like you about to leave, oh, she gonna have somebody else, dancing around, and hey, somebody gonna be around her, even if they not talking. But she wants you to see it. See, she does not want to look weak, bro. She does not want to look like she lost a situation, bro. See, but Pisces knows. See, the problem is, and the funny thing is, Pisces knows it bothered her. See, Pisces knows it's getting to her. The more you try to make a person feel some type of way, especially if they are not feeling that way, it's because she's watching everything you're doing. She can see the smile on your face. She can see, oh, he's enjoying himself without me. Oh, he done moved on. Damn, he was dead ass serious. Until you done locked every door except where you work. Next you know, oh, wait a minute, who's that at the door? I'm actually, hey man, hey Andre, can you grab the door, bro? Uh, ma'am, what's your name? I need to talk to such and such. Next thing you know, you open the door. Guess who? Right dead in your face, the Gemini. I just want to tell you that you full of shit. And bro, listen, I'm telling you, open that goddamn door. You gonna have fingers all in your face. She gonna be flying cuss words. Man, listen, Gemini words, they feel like knives, little knives that kind of like dig into you and then they like drag the knife down. They're like daggers. She gonna say the worst shit to make you feel just like, damn, she done said this, but I'm trying to tell you. She gonna use her words as swords, bro. She's gonna remember I told you the Gemini represents the backstabber, the one with the dual double, the double swords. The swords represent that's the words. Everything that she says, she's gonna weaponize it, bro. She gonna weaponize everything. The words are gonna feel like knives, bro. And she gonna say anything that she can say, just like the Scorpio. She gonna, even if, because the Scorpio, listen, the Scorpio hates to look weak. And the Scorpio will say something even if it didn't happen. Just to piss you off, just to make you feel inadequate, bro. And so does the Gemini. She gonna say something even if it's a complete lie. She gonna be like, that's why I slept with your best friend. That's why your best friend wanted me. Yeah, that's why you number 50 on the list. And she gonna try to make you feel like you just ain't shit. And then she gonna walk away. Now she knows, I'm gonna tell you why she walks away after shitting on you. Cause you cut her off. See? Now she done came to your job to talk to you. She just, see, the thing with Gemini, she just has to have the last word. She just has to have that back and forth with you. See? For her to feel justified. And it's like, Pisces knows this, and this is why Pisces disappears. Pisces don't just leave. See, this is the funny part. Pisces doesn't allow Gemini to come knocking back at no damn door. Because guess what? Hey, where's that Pisces at? Oh, you talking about You talking about Jerome? Oh yeah, he don't work here no more. He don't work here no more. But listen, the Pisces will relocate. He knows the Gemini is coming for him, bro. Listen, bro. That's why I say a Pisces is so powerful. They know they have to leave a environment, bro. Especially if that Gemini knows their whereabouts. Guess what? Pisces could be like Nightcrawler from X-Men. They damn near teleported to a whole different planet somewhere. It could be 25 miles away. Guess what? The Gemini ain't finna find that damn Pisces. Nope. But she gonna try. See? And the problem is you gotta be careful because a Gemini, bro, they can literally talk themselves into some shit and they can talk themselves out of some shit. And guess who they can influence? The people around you. Yes, man. She's listen, she is so sneaky, bro. Cause she can literally, she's like Mystique from X-Men, bro. She can literally just act like, oh, real jolly and just friendly with your boys, and then get your boys to turn on you, bro. I can't make this up, bro. She's good at getting people to go against each other. That you gotta be careful, bro, with Gemini, because they can they can understand from both sides, and they know how to talk from both sides. See, they could talk from from a feminine perspective and a masculine perspective, bro. So you, man, listen, a person that knows how to use their words, oh, she can get division, bro. She can cause complete chaos with the people that you're cool with, that you're supposed to be cool with. They can literally just dogpile and just fold you. And it's almost like exactly how the Gemini wanted it to end, bro. She can set you up, bro. See, the shape shifting, the flip floppy shit is considered the setup, bro. See, but see, with Pisces, it's hard to set a Pisces up, because this is the thing. Once a Pisces cuts you off, once a Pisces cuts you off, there's no boundaries, bro. It ain't no shit to climb up on. It ain't no shit to be sneaky and slither through. It ain't no way, bro, for you to ever get a hold of that Pisces, bro. Because Pisces is like the fish, bro. As soon as they leave a situation, they leave no traces behind, bro. Ain't no way for you to find out, oh, who they with. Because a Pisces was, listen, the problem with Pisces is the Pisces can switch up friends. Oh, you thought they were cool with Cujo and Jerome? Nah, the Pisces then left them friends. Pisces got a whole new entourage of friends. Like, damn, now you cool with them now? Oh yeah, man. I had to hey, because a Pisces didn't leave no traces, bro. You is not gonna be able to find that Pisces. And the problem, I'm gonna tell you why. The blueprint, the Pisces. Listen, the Pisces, when they cut you off, they take off them damn clothes, bro. They listen, they elevate, they transform. People don't know this about, they think it's just Scorpio. Oh, a Scorpio could transform, so can the Pisces. Because the Pisces can take off them rose-colored glasses. See, and then put on some better ones. That's like, oh, okay, yeah, these rose-colored, they kind of like uh transitions like these. Actually, they do the rose colored thing, and they also let me see everything, see everything clearly, because the intuition. So now, yeah, when I want to actually tune out, I could just tune out, but I'm still fully aware of everything that move. Now, you don't want that upgraded, man, listen, because I'm going to tell you, Pisces is like Iron Man, bro. Pisces can have a set up mindset to deal with some shit, fam. They get smarter. If they get into a situation that challenged them in such a way, they learn from it. They take the lesson, then they make new armor. Then they start making new fucking shit, new arsenal of thinking and how to handle situations. Now they get a whole new strategy, and now they like, okay, now it's ready. Now this is the suit that I'm gonna wear for this occasion. See? Because now I done got smarter now. I know what to do, what not to do. Again, see, because we ain't repeating the same cycle. So now that's what I'm saying. Gemini doesn't know this about Pisces. That Pisces, oh, you got a whole new mindset. And then they wonder why. This Pisces ain't the same person that I was talking to. Oh, you didn't see. Even Leo ain't gonna like it. Leo will notice it. See, because listen, Leo is the visionary. He or she, they gonna know. Oh, you acting different. Oh, you wasn't. This ain't how you was acting 2 weeks ago. Who the hell you think you is? Oh, now you talking different now. See, and then what is that? See, what the problem with Leo? is Leo loves Pisces energy, but doesn't want to. The problem with Leo wants to go along with Pisces on these different, you know, occasions. The Leo wants to be a part of that. Like, take me with you. Don't leave me behind. Don't try, because I'm gonna come up behind you anyway. But the thing about it is, the Leo energy can shut off the intuition if Pisces lets it. So that's why Pisces would rather go alone. See, because Pisces needs perfect peace and silence to, to actually hear from, their intuition. They can't do this when people are all around them, with them constantly, because if it come down to a Leo wants to be right there. But then what can happen is Leo's pride and dignity can get in the way, because a lot of times if Pisces intuitively comes up with something, comes up with an idea, comes up with something to tell the Leo won't listen. See, the Leo's pride is like, they're gonna think they're right. See, so they're gonna override the intuition from a Pisces. They're gonna go with the very thing of, oh, I'm right. See, so a Pisces can say, Leo, I think you should start your own business, but do it to where you don't have to work it. See, do it to where you don't have to be there every day. And then the Leo, that could actually be the truth. But guess what the Leo gonna say? Nah, you trying to, I'm not gonna make my business that I'm not gonna be there, because they want to be seen. They want to, they want people to recognize them. Oh, you're the owner. Oh, they want to have that type of experience. So Pisces can say the very thing that Leo needs to do, but it makes them feel like, oh, somebody's telling them what to do or telling them how to run their business. And Leo ain't gonna go for that, even if the Pisces is right. It's cold-blooded. See, now here's the thing. See, a Pisces knows exactly what people want to hear. See, and this is why you got to be bro. This is why, bro, you gotta be careful, bro. Pisces knows what you want to hear. They know what you want to hear, what you don't want to hear. So they can play with this. They can use this. And if you the type of person that, oh, you move on things, oh, once you realize that, oh, you speaking my language, okay, we cool. A Pisces be knowing this already about you. And see, they can seduce you through emotional understanding alone, where they don't even need to tell you what you want to hear. Bro, they can seduce you through emotional understanding, bro. Do you know what that means? That means that a Pisces could just emotionally just feel you and then seduce you bro. They could get what they want out of the deal. They could be like, this is why emotionally, bro. If a woman go, listen, this is crazy work, bro. If a female goes to a Pisces and starts to, emotionally vent, listen, bro, this is the craziest thing. Even if she don't want to, Pisces gonna find out, oh, your emotion. They're gonna find out what's going on in your emotional realm of things within you. It's gonna come out. So a woman could she could listen. This happened to me all the time. That wife of that man or whoever could come to that Pisces and get the chopping it up, just talking merely. And then she started telling her how she feel about everything. And then secretly, the Pisces knows he could smash. See, he knows he can, because now he got the woman in her emotions. She telling her emotions and she's showing that, oh, something's wrong. And then all of a sudden, the Pisces knows exactly what to say to seduce her. See, based off of that emotional, based off that whole emotion alone is what I'm saying. To where it's almost like, damn, he knew exactly what to say that made her feel right. Man, listen, bro. If you if you agree with somebody, if you agree with somebody Guess how they listen. If you agree with somebody, you can seduce them. It is so it's listen, bro. I'm not telling y'all to go out there and do this because you know, want the backlash you might have some dude try to come after you, bro, to messing with his girl and shit. I ain't telling y'all to go out there and do this, but if you could get somebody, listen, if you agree with somebody, you could seduce them, bro. Because listen, this is the perfect way that the ego dies, bro. See, once you say, I agree with you, man. Oh yeah, you right, you right. Once a person feel like, oh, you agree with me. Oh yeah, I'm right. The ego just smooth, just tiptoes out and fall, hey, jumps in the lake somewhere. Cause it's like, wait a minute, you got a friend in me. Like, okay, damn, you agree. Okay, now we getting something. So they get more comfortable. See, more relaxed. And then that's how they get seduced. Because listen, remember I said, if once you fall for the illusion, you're cooked. Once you fall for the illusion, see, once a Pisces seduce you, oh, they get you comfortable. First, man, let me tell you a true story, bro. Now, this is cold-blooded. If a Pisces can get you to relax, see, a Pisces could get you to relax, and I'm going to tell you, because Pisces rules the feet. A Pisces can seduce a woman just by offering to rub her feet. Or if a Pisces could get your girl to take her shoes off and get comfortable, oh, she gonna take way more off than them damn shoes, bro. If she take them shoes off, if you try this, hey, this ain't nothing bad. If you could get a woman comfortable and get her to take her shoes off, you could smash, bro. You could listen. You could totally seduce her by getting her take her shoes off. Because I'm gonna tell you, once a woman feel emotionally comfortable, oh, it's over. It's over. Being emotionally safe, even the umpire playing baseball, he gonna say it's strike. He gonna know like, oh yeah, you good shit. Once she feel emotionally safe, bro, she's gonna take that shit off anyway. Funny thing is, you ain't had to take off shit. All you did was make her emotionally safe to express herself. And if once you do that, see, that's why them emotions ain't nothing to play with, bro. Soon as you make her feel emotionally safe, she gonna want to spend a night. Oh, I don't want to drive home. She gonna make excuses and make it easy for you. Yeah. See? So another thing is this. A Pisces can attract jealousy without even trying, bro. See, this is, bro, back in the day, way back in the day, bro, where it would be a situation where people will compete. The Trojans. See, that's why I always say that. Now, y'all gonna think I'm on bullshit when I say this. But see, that's why I feel like the whole Trojan condom thing, how it came about, it's Pisces, bro. Because listen, back in the day when the Trojans would compete, that's why I say you cannot listen. I will challenge any zodiac sign out there right now, bro. You cannot, bro. When it comes down to just the whole stroke game of a Pisces, bro, bro, there is nobody that can compare, bro. I guarantee you, every woman that slept with a Pisces man, bro, if the Pisces man wasn't shit, the woman, when it came down to answering the question, oh, how was the sex? Was the intimacy pretty good? Oh yeah, it was real good. But he just wasn't shit. Hey yo, that's what they gonna say. Oh, he wasn't shit. Yo, I hated him so. Oh, but the bedroom, yo, was off the chain. You know what the crazy part is? She doesn't give a damn about where you work at. You could be working at McDonald's. and have and literally in the bedroom, oh, she ain't finna trade you in for shit. She gonna treat you, hey, she gonna treat you like a Rolex or AP watch. Cause that, bro, you can't listen. The value, you cannot just go out there and get that shit, bro. You know how many men, listen, you know how many people out there that wish they had good sex, but they may got a partner that work a good job, but they would rather have the other thing. That would be the most they would want than just, oh, you got a good job. See, because at the end of the day, it's all about how a person make them feel. See, but then the problem is this: if a woman don't get that type of, they don't get that, they're gonna find it, bro. They're gonna look for it. So that's why you could be, it could be two successful partners together, right? They both got good jobs, and both of them will still be out there trying to what? Find something that makes them feel, feel better, make them feel good in the bedroom. So they probably both of them will end up cheating on each other because at the end of the day, if you're not getting that, bro, you're gonna end up trying to look for it elsewhere because people care about what makes them feel good more than anything, bro. That's why a person can be rich. They can have all the toys. They got the Lamborghini, the new Corvette, C8. They got all the toys. But then they can be alone, bro. They can have a mansion, have all this. They could be wealthy, have all this stuff that everybody could dream of, but be alone. It's cold blooded. And you might think that, oh, they got all the bad women. No, because a lot of the women that they come across wants to use them for money. They ain't just getting no willy nilly floozy. No, she gonna be. See what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be, and he or she that's wealthy, they're not gonna even be. It's almost like if you looking to just smash it, that's gonna be on the same category. Oh, if you just looking for some money, you're nope. See, so that's why I'm saying that you got to look at things from a different perspective. Now, a Pisces can expose fake people effortlessly. Okay, so they don't even have to like even go through no Virgo type of situation. Virgo had to sit there and run it. See, with Virgo, it's like the money counter. It's like the copy machine. How Virgo had to slide spreadsheets through a damn copy machine and have it come back and then look at it again and say, okay, the fine print is not dark enough, run it back through and then take it out again. It's almost like wiping your ass and then unwiping it and seeing if you still got shit on the paper. See, of that person. See, and it's like with Virgo, it's like they overanalyze it. So they don't just wipe their ass, they unwipe, and then they look at it again and say, damn, I got some shit. But hold on, let me wipe again and see if I still got some shit. Where Pisces don't gotta wipe shit. Pisces literally can can look at a situation and make a solid decision or theory and be right off just, bro, not even trying, bro. Not even no thought at all. Just simply just look at you and be like, oh, nah, I ain't going, nah, I ain't doing that. Nah, it ain't happening. So here's another thing. The Pisces. Now let me tell you something. The two fish, they're moving like this, bro. There's a restraint between the two fishes why they can't leave from one another. Now, what do you think this means? This means that a Pisces struggles between good and evil impulses. See, that's why listen. See, a Pisces accepts themselves for who they are, 50-50. That equals 100%, right? That other 50, it's 50. Hey, it's 50% good and 50% evil, bro. So that means that the impulse of a Pisces is unpredictable. A Pisces can literally be the sweetest person, the most caring person, and they can do something evil that you would never expect them to do, bro. They can literally be the type of person that help the old lady across the street, feed the homeless, go to church, do just so many great things. And guess what? Given the chance, they could sleep with your damn wife. Oh, what? You done been, hold on, you done did all of this and you slept with the old girls. You done slept with the old girl. Oh, that Pisces, they listen, it's, a Pisces is selective. See? And how that impulse is not like Aries, bro. See, Aries is impulsive to everything. Aries is like this. Aries challenges everything, including themselves, even if they're not prepared for it. So what an Aries would do is go too far just to see if they could do it, the best. So that's why they challenge themselves. They'll go do some stupid shit, and then when it lands them in jail, it's like, oh, they get surprised, and then once they sitting in a cell, they like, oh, that probably wasn't such a good idea after all. Oh, well, I won't be doing that again. No shit, Sherlock, because you in there for 50 years. Look at, that's what, hey, if we go back and ask Suge Knight that same question, he probably did the same thing. Flies flying around his goddamn head, and he's probably like, oh yeah, running dude over, yeah, that was that wasn't a good idea. No shit. You didn't think about that when you ran it before you ran him. It's like they don't think, bro, at all. See, but Pisces does. See, Pisces thinks that, oh, if I do this, I'll probably get 10 years. Yeah, it ain't worth it. See, a Pisces looks at this both spectrums, good and bad. If I do this, they gonna think I'm a sucker. Okay, I ain't gonna do that. Okay, if I do this, they might not find out. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Because listen, if a Pisces could do both, you would think that's impossible. Here, what sense does it make for you if you think that you ain't gonna think I would do it anyway? So if I do both, you still wouldn't believe it. See? So you gonna think you ain't gonna give me credit anyway. So that's why I say you gonna confuse yourself. That's what That's what you're left with. So that's why Pisces can play on that. Oh, you ain't gonna give me credit anyway. So I can literally just do something. I could sleep with your wife, and guess what? You wouldn't believe it happened anyway. And you damn sure ain't gonna catch me. See, that's the thing. Like, bro, you got to be careful, bro. Listen, why you think when I found out the Pisces was fucking with my girl? She wasn't my girl, but it was my ball. Meaning that I was, attempting to talk to her. But I found out he's swimming around my shit. I said, oh, you can have it. You can have it. Hey, your ass ain't got to do no deep diving, backstroking, and all that. Hey, you could just have her. I don't want her. See? Because why would I do that? See, because now that lets you know I know my own kind, fam. I know my own sign, bro. I'm not dumb. I'm not oblivious to the detriment and the impulses. See, bro, you got to look at a Pisces like this, bro. You got to look at a Pisces with good and evil impulses, bro. Because the fish like this, bro. A Pisces they have all these thoughts, bro. And the thoughts is, I could do it this way or I could do it this way. See, it's like the two fish. And then here's the problem. When the restraint is the spiritual cord, bro. It's like the biblical cord to a baby, bro. When the fish can't leave each other, now the Pisces is gonna do one thing that's good, bro. And then they gonna do something evil at the same goddamn time, bro. To where you will never be able to catch them in the act. See? So they could do something, take the garbage out. Oh, they didn't clean their room. But you thought they cleaned it. Oh, like, oh, maybe such clean this room. Okay. You don't know that he was basically cleaning up to have company over while you were at work. Dirty dog. See, you don't be knowing why a Pisces is suddenly changing up their behavior. But when they switch up on you, when you watch, see, you got to really be in tune, bro. Intuition. You got to be in tune because a Pisces plays their instruments differently when they want something different. Other than the whole how things have been going. See, you might saw your son or daughter playing in their room, right? Playing the game. And that it been like that from Monday through Wednesday, right? Then they start cleaning up. Oh, good job, Joseph. You done cleaned the house and took the garbage out, and I ain't had to get on you. And now you don't know that the Pisces, he's already, listen, this man's mind is so ahead. He already knew you was going to be saying, oh, good job, Joseph. And, oh, you done cleaned the room. And, oh, he already knew you was going to think like that. But what you fail to realize is that he's going to have he going to have this little girl come spend the night while you at work. And you didn't even know why he was cleaning up. It was for that company he was going to have. See, he ain't going to, he could literally be not cleaning up shit until, oh, is that what I'm feeling? I got a little honey bun on the line for it. Hey, I got something planned for tonight. Oh shit, I'm finna clean up. See, a spring chicken, he gonna jump up quick and get the mopping and sweeping and doing all kind of stuff because he like, okay, this is a rare occasion. See, but the illusion is that, oh, I'm cleaning up. See, now he killing two birds with one stone. Good and bad, look, good and bad impulses, bro. But the problem is you don't know what it's for, bro. That's the problem that everybody is, bro. You don't know why your Pisces is moving the way they moving. Because listen, a Pisces could be supposed to be on their way to work, right? And then you notice that the Pisces didn't show up at the same time that they always show up at, right? Or when they should show up. And then all of a sudden, you get on your phone, you call the Pisces, hey man, you supposed to be at work. Where you at, bro? Oh man, I wouldn't stop at Dunkin' Donuts and got me a coffee, man, because man, I ain't really sleep good last night. Right? And then all of a sudden, that Pisces then went over to a female house when he's supposed to be on his way to work. But you see how the way he said that shit, bro, it sounded so innocent and so just nonchalant to where, hey man, I'm just getting a cup of coffee, man. I'm just, needing my little latte for the day because, I ain't really sleep good last. Oh man, you good, bro. Yeah, I was just checking on you, man. I was just checking on you, bro. And next you know, he said that because he knew that emotional, oh man, I'm just doing this. And then he knew how he said it was going to make dude give him what? An extension, bro. Without, see how bro, listen, see how he moved the situation in what? And basically in the direction that he wanted it to go without asking for an extension, bro. It's cold-blooded, bro. It's cold-blooded. See, you don't know a Pisces is it's way worse and more powerful than manipulation. That's why Scorpio can't figure it out. See, because Pisces could do something that they know how to do it in a weird way to get the outcome of what? Not asking. See, if I ask for an extension Now it's like, oh, I'm late. And that now I'm giving you what? The say so, the power. See, because now you can be the first one to say, oh man, you getting written up, or you doing this too much. But if I say, damn, I ain't slept all night, now I got to what? See how you really feel about me. And if you trying to save face, you gonna say, oh man, go ahead, do your thing, bro. As long as I get a little 15, 20, I was just checking on you. And now you don't even realize the illusion. You can't get out of that. You already what? Fell for it, bro. See, the problem is this. Whatever the Pisces shows you first, usually is the illusion, bro. Because watch this. Let's say you a Capricorn. Boom, right? Now I'm gonna tell you why did I choose Capricorn. Capricorn is the one you gotta watch out for, Pisces. When you are late and you doing some stopping at a girl's house, oh, the Capricorn, oh, he or she could play like, oh, they on your side, like, yeah, you good, right? And then when you come to work, they still write your ass up. Because I'm gonna tell you, Capricorn can listen. Capricorn is very good at figuring shit out, bro. Plans, bro. Plans, agendas, bro. You could listen. Capricorn is very difficult to maneuver around when you're doing something sneaky. Cause listen, Capricorn is like the therapist, bro. Think of a person that literally can make a person feel heard. See, because they will literally use common sense and they'll say things like, well, why would you do that? You supposed to be at work at 7. It's 7:15. You late. So what a Capricorn will hold you to that standard. See, the expectation. And now, regardless of what you say, Pisces, that's why it ain't no point of lying or trying to make it seem like something else is going on. Because guess what? The Capricorn is going to trap you into the situation. See, the illusion you draw, the Capricorn is going to wait. See, and that's what you don't want. They'll wait and say, "Oh well, if you don't come in 5 minutes, you getting written up, bro." Capricorn pushes boundaries. See, so you don't have no room, no space to play, fam. Because listen, the standard is always going to be on your head, bro, above your head. If you can't reach it, they're gonna make a decision. The decisions that come from a Capricorn are serious, bro. A Capricorn is one that you do not want to have as a boss, bro. They don't cut no slack, bro. It ain't no slack. They the type of ones that throw it in your face and say, I'm on time. It's 7 o'clock and I'm 6:58, I'm here. And so should you. See that? And the minute you make an excuse or you try to, hey man, I've been up all night, the emotions are compartmentalized. See, they're compartmentalized. They don't give a damn, bro. You could have been taking your mama to the damn stove. They don't care, bro. Capricorn is all about structure, the expectation, bro. So that's why you find them being bossy. You find them being bosses, managers, because, bro, they do everything according to the book, the standard of the company. See, so they don't have no filter, there is no empathy, bro, with Capricorn. There's no, oh, I feel you, I feel you. No, it ain't no I feel you, it's I don't feel you, bro. They're all about action, bro. Action. See, and that's why I say Capricorns, you gotta be very careful with Capricorn, bro, because Capricorn can fool you because they can have a laid back demeanor on the outside, but inside, bro, holding you to those standards could be rough, bro, because it could be a situation where you're traveling for work, maybe you're coming from 100 miles away and then it's bad weather. They won't cut you no slack. They'll actually hold you like to the standard of everybody else got to come here and be on time. And then they hold you to the principle, bro. Oh, you got the call 4 hours before. And they will hold you to that shit, bro. It's like they will literally go back and find out, when did you call? Who did you speak to? Oh man, listen, give you the hardest of time, bro, because that's what you're going against. The hardest of time. See, the heart. Why I said that metaphor is because that's what Capricorn consists of, because of time. See, how long do you think it takes them to climb the mountain, bro? And I notice I said them. I didn't say you. If they feel like, oh, they get to a point in life where they go through this discipline shit, right? And they get very serious and focused on their work. See? And while you thinking about something how you feel, they're thinking about how they want to be rich at this age, or oh, how I want to have, not work as hard in the end. Once they get older, they want to get to a place where they're not working as hard. See? So that's why I say with Capricorn, they can be very serious, very gun ho, very just focused. See? And what they try to do, if they come across somebody that makes them feel like, emotions, or like throws them off, oh, they're gonna get rid of you. Like, because I'm gonna tell you, as soon as a Capricorn get thrown off, they end up firing somebody. They want the type of person that's very abrupt, to where they don't wait. When it comes to those type of decisions, they act on them very fast, bro. They're the type of person that somebody would rather go to, as far as handling disciplinary. They'll be like, hey, Michael, can you such needs to get written up. He's been late several times, and I don't want to talk to him because he always has an attitude. Can you handle it? Oh yeah, sure. Michael brings his looks, man. The Capricorn take that shit on. Listen, bro, the Capricorn is, bro, he the type of person that would tell you, like, in such a way, like, he'll come, I'm gonna tell you how he'll come in that office. He'll bring you in the office. Okay, hey man, Tyrone, bro, you been coming in here late, bro. We noticed you been here late, but I got kids, bro. I ain't got no babysitter, and yeah, man. But no, Tyrone, bro, you don't be calling. You just come in here late when you feel like it. Bro, I got 2 kids. I don't have a babysitter. Did you hear what I said? Man, listen, bro. You know what the F is going on. Then you don't. Then the Capricorn gonna tell you, well, hey, this ain't the job for you. Then this ain't the job. Yep. Well, you got kids. Well, guess what? You can't be here at such and such time. Then this ain't the job for you. So here's your write up, man. Here's your write up, and you do it again, you're gonna get suspended and whoop-de-woo. See? And the Capricorn can listen. The Capricorn can handle this like light work. They love doing shit like disciplinary and writing up folks, because it make them feel like, you know, they're doing their jobs. So like, yo, why you so goddamn serious, dude? But that's just how they are. Now, another thing with Pisces is they can hold a grudge silently. Okay. So if a Pisces hold a grudge, they ain't gonna say nothing. But they could show it by, like, let's say they holding a grudge against somebody, they might, open a door and not hold it open for you. You gonna feel it. Definitely gonna feel it, like, damn, you didn't hold the door open. You gonna feel like you being cast aside. You will feel the cold shoulder, okay? Now, if a Pisces is hurt, they could become emotionally toxic. See, as I mentioned, not holding the door open, they could do things that it's going to make you feel like shit, bro. Like, they might not even, like, say hello to you, good morning, just like, they're going to affect you emotionally, bro, to where it could be a situation like you guys used to get together for coffee. Next thing you know, you don't hear from the Pisces. It's like they ain't even call you. This time they ain't show up. See, or you end up calling them and they like they could get upset and just be like, yo, I'm asleep, or hey, I'm not coming. Like you can literally be like, yo, such, we getting coffee this morning? No, no, I'm not doing that. Oh, what about tomorrow? Oh no, not tomorrow either. It's like they can really just shut you down on all ends, but it's like it can affect your emotions, your inward feelings and shit. So um this is what confuses people. See, when you think you know your Pisces, you must know their moods. When a Pisces mood changes, it will instantly confuse you because a person is used to somebody being the same way every day. So Pisces can literally be the sweetest person, but then they can literally change on the dime, bro, because the impulses, they can be like, yo, I ain't in the mood. I ain't in the mood. Everybody keep on trying to drain my energy. And then a Pisces will literally, they change their mood. Everybody getting cussed out. Everybody getting ignored. Pisces ain't talking to nobody. See? Now, they can often know more than they reveal. See, so a Pisces can know who got killed, right? They know who the killer is, but they ain't gonna say nothing. But the funny thing is, a Pisces can go through the, oh my God, that was terrible. Oh my God, did you see that? And the Pisces be like, damn, dude, just ran over them damn. It's like they can act dumb and act boo boo the fool, but know who did it. Dang man, damn, he ain't give a damn. All these people outside, man, damn, I can't even park my damn car, man. All these people that, why are these people hanging out in front of my goddamn house, man? And then they really know what happened, but they be, in front of the other people, they be acting like they don't know what's going on, but they be knowing everything. A Pisces will know how it started, who got hit, who got ran over, who got they know the whole spiel. But Pisces is like, man, I ain't getting into that shit. I'm not saying a damn thing about what happened, bro. So that's why Pisces are very good when it comes to not telling shit. You could tell a Pisces something and they won't even like literally tell it, bro, because they know they don't even want to get involved in it, so they ain't going to reveal it. A Pisces can emotionally check out mid conversation. So like if you could be telling the Pisces something and a Pisces knows exactly like where it's headed and they can literally like cut you off to where they might say something like, look, man, I don't even want to hear about I don't even want to hear about your job and all that shit, bro, today. I'm not in the mind, the headspace for it today. And then see how a Pisces is so intuitive where they literally said it exactly what you was finna say. You didn't even get your story out. And it's like a Pisces just snatched that right out of your damn mouth to where it's like, damn, how did you know I was gonna talk about my job, dude? Because I just know you was getting ready to talk about that. I don't even want to hear it, bro. See, now a Pisces can also love you deeply. Literally can, it's beyond sweet nothings. A Pisces can love you more than you love yourself and then leave you. That's cold blooded, bro. Like a Pisces can be, all for you, love you, care about you, and then leave you, bro. Leave you just the same way as they can. It's like, damn, you just, bought me Valentine's gift and everything. Then you just up and left. Just like that. Okay. Um, Now you gotta be careful, okay? So if a Pisces throw a pity party, it ain't just a pity party, see, because somebody get manipulated out of the party. So you gotta be careful. A Pisces can manipulate through pity, bro. So if a Pisces like literally start to, that's why I say it's dangerous here. It's dangerous with emotions because Pisces mastered theirs. You better master yours because listen, if you do not master your emotions, you come tiptoeing and tap dancing around a Pisces, they gonna tear your ass up because they gonna, bro, a Pisces, bro, can literally jump rope literally through their emotions. But then as soon as you reveal yours and you ain't jumping rope, oh, your ass is grass because a Pisces can literally, bro, They can sense things like no other, bro. They can sense uh hidden attraction instantly, bro. They know if you like them, bro. That's a very like hard thing to do. They know if you like them, they know if you don't like them. It's crazy, bro. It's like a Pisces, listen, you could be trying your hardest to act like you like that Pisces when you don't, bro. And the Pisces gonna already know, bro, that you faking it, bro. They gonna be like, bro, you don't like me. Why is you talking to me, bro? That's all I want to know, bro. Why is you talking to me? I know you don't like me. Stop being fake, bro. I know you really don't fuck with me. Why is you trying to make it seem like you cool with me when I know you not, bro? See, and another thing that can really piss people off because you know things. See, but the problem is they can't control you to reveal things as you know it. So it embarrasses the other party because it's like they don't, they're left in the dark, in other words. Now, another thing is a Pisces understands human weaknesses too well. See, that's why like it's one thing to be vulnerable. It's another to be weak at something. A Pisces knows that every human has weaknesses, including their own. So, as soon as they realize that what your weaknesses are, you're in trouble. You're in trouble because a Pisces, it's more than weaponizing something. It's like they can look at, oh, you're weak at this, or you're not as strong here. They can literally like boom, do the math, cross the T's, and they connect the dots, and then all of a sudden it ended up working against you anyway. So it's almost like a machine in itself within the industry plant. It works for itself. They ain't even got to put a finger on you. Now, sometimes a Pisces can self-undo. They can self-destruct just to feel alive. Sometimes that has to happen when a Pisces can't get rid of people trying to basically be energy vampire. They just feel like everybody's trying to latch on to them. A Pisces might just self-undo, self-destruct it just to feel alive. See, just to have that peace. Now, another thing is that okay, so if a person, everybody has triggers, okay? Now, Pisces knows exactly how to trigger people emotionally. So a Pisces can piss you off without even trying. They know exactly how to say something, when to say something, and know how to deliver it to where it triggers you instantly, emotionally. They can really piss you off to where they could get you to snap, they could get you to huff, puff, growl, scream, crack. It is like you could be the type of person that's not saying nothing, that's normally quiet, and they can get you to start yapping, to start talking because you're reacting to them triggering you. Now, a Pisces can also expose insecurities accidentally. See, if you could be with your wife, you could be with your girlfriend, right, and have a Pisces friend, and then all of a sudden you come over. And now he don't even want his girl to be in the room. He don't even want his wife to be home now that you're there. He trying to send her to the store, and then you can see why. You like, damn, dude, I ain't gonna take your girl, bro. Damn. I ain't here to, and he like, girl, hey man, hey babe, you wanna go get the steaks and you wanna go get the 12 packs while we, watch the game? She like, no, shit, I ain't even dressed. But he's trying so hard to get his girl out of that environment because he threatened by that Pisces. See, so that could be a situation. And see, a Pisces can ghost people just to regain power, bro. See, because Pisces knows you're obsessed, so they know your energy is already being what absorbed. So Pisces like, damn, all I gotta do is just step back, pull away, and then, hey, I'm gonna hone in on the energy. I'm gonna regain power. A Pisces can secretly enjoy emotional intensity. That's why they like Scorpio, because Scorpio embodies that. Now, a Pisces can romanticize pain. That's why they alchemize it and use it in such a way that it's like they might use it, for art, for music, they making it into something special, right? Instead of just turning it or using it um in a destructive way. Now, a Pisces can become emotionally unavailable overnight. So don't think that you have them in that space, oh, just because they allowed you into it temporarily, because they instantly could be, the next day just completely just shut off the emotion to where it's like, damn, now you might try to have a conversation about your job with them again, and now they ain't even giving you the time of day. Um, a Pisces can also watch quietly while other people underestimate them. See, so they could do this on purpose because they know people gonna try to compete. So they know how to like leave people in a type of mindset of uncertainty. It's like, oh, you don't really know what that Pisces was gonna do. So now they can't even do anything. Um, a Pisces can attract drama without even chasing it. See, that's why if a Pisces really wanted to hear about drama to be entertained, shit, the Leo gonna just be dramatic anyway. Cause it's so funny. Cause the thing about it with Leo is they're just dramatic, bro. So like they could be fought like literally on the floor, just all like acting like the worst of the worst is happening. And it ain't even that bad. It's just because of Leo just want attention. See, Leo has studied and realized that if they become dramatic, it has your full undivided attention. By them just laying on the floor acting like, oh, the world is crashing, that's like, oh, they know they gonna have your full undivided attention, okay, on them. Um, Now it could be something because they can exaggerate, and then it's like they can think that because I'm gonna tell you, if a Leo, let's say you haven't been spending enough time with your Leo, right? And they want attention, they want your attention, maybe they want to talk to you over the phone about something. Sometimes they could be dramatic with telling you certain stories. And yes, maybe it did happen that way, but sometimes they exaggerate because they want you to really be locked in. They want you to really listen to them. They really want your attention and want you to listen. So they could just be like, oh my god, like, yeah, then they did this and then they did that, and then it's like you start, oh, really, really, really. So you gotta be very careful, because the more you start showing like that that you carry your listening ear, man, they'll take up all that airtime and be just talking about themselves for hours, bro. And you be like, damn, can't even get a word in, fam. Can't even talk about something about me. It can feel one-sided. So be careful. So they can hog up the airtime with the dramatic stories and things that happen in their life or their job. Now, with Pisces, another thing is they notice disrespect instantly. So they're not oblivious to that. Um, They could become emotionally numb after a betrayal. They can secretly study human behavior constantly, and they could become dangerously detached. So that's why I said when a Pisces is done, they detach emotionally from a situation. Usually, it's permanent. Now they understand manipulation because they've experienced it, deeply. So it's like this ain't nothing new to them. So that's why they're so good at catching it. Now, they can make people feel guilty with just looking at them a certain way. So Pisces knows how to give you a look that is almost like, I know what you're doing, and all. And when a person looks at the Pisces, they like, why is he looking at me like that? It's like a Pisces sees something that the person don't want them to see. So sometimes that alone can expose folks, and then it's like you could react in such a way like, damn, why that Pisces give me that kind of look? And then it just end up opening you up. You end up telling on yourself. See, so the Pisces could be very, very like intriguing with this, because a lot of people, they will react. A Pisces definitely will trigger you just by looking at you most times. Now, a Pisces can oftentimes sense an ending before the beginning finishes. So if a Pisces can look at somebody like what's his name? The YouTuber that be hanging out with AB Broner, is the Dean, what's his name? Dean or Deem or whatever. And like in a situation like that, it's gonna be a bad ending between the two of them, because a lot of times a Pisces can see that, oh, them two gonna end up getting into it eventually. So it's like, yeah, it starts off now, but you could already see both of them arguing with each other, even though it's content, it's like, it's gonna end up transpiring. So a Pisces can be extremely passive aggressive, and they could do that on purpose because like they know the power in it. It's power in passive aggressiveness. Now they can attract emotionally unavailable people. Another thing is they could be secretly they can secretly enjoy proving people, that emotionally weak. Okay, it's like this. Like a Pisces can test you in your emotions to see how strong are you emotionally. See, what can you take? Can you take me saying this? Can you take me doing this? That's why I said those impulses are like, bro, nukes. Because if you ain't ready for it, bro, it could feel like a nuke. It could feel like, damn, dude, you just hit me in an area that I wasn't prepared for this conversation. I wasn't prepared for you to do this. I wasn't prepared for you to say this. A Pisces can mention a touchy subject because, listen, there's no boundaries. That's why I say a Pisces go into a situation, it's dangerous for themselves if there's no boundaries, and it's not safe for you. Because if you set them, I'm gonna tell you how this looks. In public, let's say you're with your girl, you having dinner, right? Boom. Let's say the Pisces finds your girl to be attractive, and it literally he could be sitting in the next booth, right next to y'all. You gotta be careful because as that Pisces is over at that other table, he's giving your girl the eye. See? And then as soon as she looks and notices that, oh, this Pisces keeps looking at me, she doesn't know he's a Pisces, but the Pisces knows what he's doing. He giving your girl the eye, and then next thing you know, the woman start moving. She start feeling uncomfortable or feeling, hot or feeling just like, yo, why dude keep looking at me like that? Then she get up and go, maybe go use the bathroom or something. Next you know that Pisces tries to cross paths with her some way, somehow. Because a Pisces could be bold like that, to where he cross paths, he be like, yo, he got to get to talking to her, and oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Next thing you know, she slide the number or just the whole mirror of, mirror, y'all just merely talking to where the man could be at the table, have no idea that his girl sitting up there just lollygagging, just talking to this Pisces. But that's the thing that just shows you how locked in the Pisces could really be. Listen, the Pisces can bait. Listen, he can really real just like a. That's why I said a Pisces can be like this. A Pisces could be in control, where the fisherman thinks that he's actually fishing, and he had no control over. Hey, he ain't going fishing. See, it's like, yeah, he got the damn fishing pole, and yeah, he go to the pier, but the Pisces is controlling him. He's making him do that. See, and the fisherman think he finna catch a fish when he ain't gonna catch nothing. Why, bro? Listen, why is it that I know plenty of people that go fishing, and I always laugh because I always say this: why do you fish if there's no guarantee that you'll catch a fish? Well, it's just the whole, it's the experience, bro. It's like, the whole mere fact, I could, get my bait, and then like I just like the environment, like the sun. It's just it just make you feel good, man. So even if you don't catch shit, you just going for the experience. Well, yeah, man, because but you never know, man, because some people catch big catfish, man. It kind of make you feel good, man. And plus, my dad always took me, man. So that's just something that I just like to do because it's just make you feel some type of way, bro. They don't really, bro. Listen, a lot of people go fishing just to fish, bro. It ain't got shit to do with what you catch, bro. It's almost like it's like playing the lottery, bro. You just wanna feel you wanna feel like you a part of somewhere. You just putting some numbers down, and it's like, oh, if I win, oh hell, that'll be a great thing. But bro, your chances of of hitting that shit, bro, you might be what 60 years old. You might win that. Hey, you could win, but it's like it ain't guaranteed, bro. And that's how it is with Pisces, bro. It's not guaranteed how you expect things to go. It might not even never go that way, bro. See? And it's like the illusion is that you actually doing some shit and you have no control, bro. See? Because you can't control the illusion, bro. That's why I keep telling people you cannot control how things look. You can't control how things appear to be, bro. You just can't. It could always change, bro. It could always change. You could look on the weather channel and see, oh, it's gonna be sunny. It's a good day to go fishing. Only to get there and it start raining. Then it's like, damn, I didn't know it was gonna rain. Or you could go fishing and oh, it's a beautiful day, but guess what? Ain't no goddamn fish in that area, bro. You don't think this is what I always say. A fish only gets caught if it opens its mouth, bro. What does that show you? The fish is only gonna allow you to catch them because they want to be caught. But you didn't catch shit. You thinking you caught them, but you didn't, bro. It's cold-blooded, bro. That's why I be telling people, like, if a Pisces goes through a situation and you did something to them, they allowed you to do that, bro. They allowed you to catch them. They allowed you to treat them that certain type of way because they wanted to. They wanted to, oh, sometimes a Pisces wants to be the victim. Sometimes there's like, oh, you thinking that you did something to cause them to be the victim. No, sometimes the Pisces is like, look, I've been the boogeyman for all these years. I want to be weak for a change. I want to be the one taking hits. I want to be the one being talked down upon. See, sometimes the Pisces wants to be the one it's like, oh, the underdog. See, so they could go. That's why I say the impulse, it all depends on what they want to do, how they feel. So yeah, they might feel entertained by being talked down upon. It can make a Pisces, tickle to where they could be like getting, cracking up about that. But because they know themselves so well and you don't, it don't bother them. See, but if it happened to you, oh, it'll tear your ass up. You will be bothered like crazy. So that's what shows the weakness. That's why I say what a Pisces can do does not mean you could do it the same, bro. Don't try it, bro. Just because a Pisces can backstroke and do shit and swim and do stuff, you try to do it, and you just drown, fam. You can't even compete with the shit that Pisces can actually go through. Don't even try it, bro, because you might think it, because a Pisces will make it look easy. A Pisces might make something look so easy, like anybody could do it. That illusion, man, will literally take your life, bro. That illusion, you think, oh man, John Wayne Gacy did this. Oh, I can go over there and do the same thing. Oh yeah, and then you go over there and it don't go nothing like how you witnessed it. Nope. So that's something that you gotta watch. Now, if so, a Pisces can be listen, they can flip from soft to savage, bro. I can't make this up, bro. They could be the possum and then they can just turn into the bear, bro. They could be the damn squirrel and then be the snake. You can't, bro. Listen, you gotta stop thinking the Pisces is soft, bro. It's only a matter of time when they gonna flip the script, fam. See? Flip the page. Now, a Pisces can be they can retreat instead of arguing with you. Because arguing what? It requires more energy. Now, a Pisces knows how to keep secrets forever. They will take shit to the grave. Another thing is they can emotionally manipulate through vulnerability. Now, this is where you have to really, man, be very careful. A Pisces that knows this, being vulnerable, bro, is the most powerful thing a person can do, bro. being vulnerable. Because listen, when you can, you will, this is the problem. You will really touch people emotionally when you are vulnerable. Because people think, oh man, damn, you a damn so in distress, or oh, that happened to you, or damn, dude, you out here bad. That's why people were always saying, not everybody is homeless as people think. Some people know how to make themselves look homeless, act homeless, and they be coming up. They be making a lot of money. They treat it as a job. And look, in their mind, shit, they self-employed. But you thinking they homeless because you are only what? You only trust what you see. Meaning you only trust what you visually can see. Other than what? What you can't see, bro. What you can't see is almost like you think it would never be that way. Oh, why would someone dress up to be? Why would someone dress up like that and act that out? You don't think it'll never happen. See, so that's why you got to be careful because, bro, everything that comes to you is not what it is. It's not. It's not always what it is, bro. It's not always what it appear to be. The illusion is strong, bro. It's like a person can look up at the sky and see the moon and then think, "Oh, I'll take a trip up there someday." And it's like, bro, you can get up there, bro, and literally it could be a situation where you trying to touch something on that moon and it just blow your whole damn body up, bro. Something just happened that you didn't expect, bro. Because as you get closer to something that you think is like, yo, it could listen. The whole reason why I'm saying this is that things that you're not sure of what you're seeing can really damage. It can really change your perspective on life, bro, of how you see things, how you perceive things. That's why I say you got only way you can really watch. You gotta really watch people, bro, because people are not consistent as they look. Yeah, they look like, oh, they're like this one day, and then the next day they do something different. So you gotta perceive that to know, okay, yeah, the little old lady down the street, the little old lady down the street. She's just a little old lady. Dorothy, 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 Dorothy. You just think Dorothy is the same old lady that everybody knows, but then she's always stealing at the pawn shop. And she gets away with it because everybody thinks Dorothy, Dorothy, Dorothy. She's just an innocent old lady, no, widow, and nobody. Dorothy, 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 right? But then when she goes to the pawn shop, she's stealing like a mug. Nobody never catches her because all they can ever see is the little old lady, bro. And she's stealing. Man, listen, she got all the pieces of jewelry, and it's like, damn, nobody will ever believe it if they ever found out anyway, because they trust what they see more than what they can't see, bro. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Life is an illusion because you cannot perceive things in the same way that you will want to, bro. What you think is good could be evil, bro. What you think is bad could be good, bro. See, that's the thing. People shun bad off the rip. They just cast it aside, cast it aside. And then they realize, oh damn, I could have used that. It's too late, bro. You already done fumbled. You already done took that out of what? You done already perceived that whole situation wrong, bro. You could have a situation and you want something better, but you don't realize that what you have is all you can handle. Oh, it's cold-blooded. But I want this. I want the best thing. I want the best thing right now. Bro, you're not ready for that shit, bro. But it's like you could really thirst and really want something better than your situation, and it's something you can't even handle. That's why you got what you got, bro. You might want to be rich, but you can't handle being rich right now, bro. You might mess that money up. You might stunt, get killed, bro. It could literally destroy you, fam, and you could be chasing it, bro, and not even knowing that you chasing death, bro, the whole time. You want to be a gangster. You want to be in them streets, bro. You chasing that lifestyle, and you don't even know why you never fit in, bro, because that shit will kill you, bro. It ain't for you, bro. See, it was supposed to deter you into doing something different. So you could feel like, man, damn, I know I'm really, really, that guy, and I know whoop-de-woo, and you could feel like that. But bro, what you feel can listen. Some things, even though you feel like you made for it or you cut for it, bro, sometimes that shit can really your perception. Be careful how you perceive things, bro, because some things look like a problem, but it's actually protection, bro. It could be a situation like this. You can look at your backyard, right, and see all kind of shit. Raccoons, coyotes, all kind of like just opossums and just stuff in the yard. You like, yo, I got all these damn rodents running around my yard, right? But little do you know, there's little people running around at night trying to steal shit out of cars and all kind of stuff. But you put mothballs all around the goddamn house because you're trying to deter the rodents, right? But what you fail to realize that is human beings walking around at night going through everybody's shit. Leave them animals alone, bro, because you don't know that they might have been placed there from the creator to protect you, to protect your house. It's cold-blooded, bro. Stop looking at everything like it's supposed. See, stop looking at everything like it's bad, bro. Let them damn rodents run around. Do you think of a person going around at night breaking into cars and then they realize, hey man, why this damn dog out here in the middle of the night? Hey, buddy, hey, hey, hey. And they get their hand bit off because it was a goddamn coyote. They go to the ambulance, get called, and they whole hand ripped off. And the ambulance, what happened? What? I don't, I was just outside and the damn dog was outside and I tried to pet it and it damn bit my whole goddamn hand. Like, and that changed his whole perspective when he finds out that wasn't no goddamn dog, bro. What? That wasn't no dog. What the hell was it? It was a coyote. What the what the hell is what the hell is a goddamn coyote? I don't know. Hey man, what he could calling his friends up. Hey man, don't you know I was out there yanking, bro? And I came across a goddamn dog was out there, man, and it bit my goddamn hand. But when I went to the damn doctor, they told me it wasn't a damn dog. Hey man, where was you at though, bro? Oh man, I was out there in them woods. Oh brother, a coyote? Oh hell, bro, hey Google it. They Google it and see the fucking coyote. Now that information, bro, he would never ever have that same dumb ass mindset perspective ever again, bro. Because now he's aware. See, it's through awareness. You need awareness to enhance your perception, bro. Because listen, that's why I tell people you have to have street smarts too. See, because people could listen, could you imagine a person that just has, knowledge of books and, subjects from high school and college, right? But no street smarts. You better never take your ass to the hood, bro. Because you going to get your ass towed off, bro. Hey, sir. Hey, ma'am. Can I use your phone? Oh, can I use your phone? Can I make a call? Oh, sure. Here's my iPhone and 17 plus. And hey, here you go. Make your calls and what? And that man run off. You didn't know he was a dope fiend. He run off with your shit. See? And you like, Oh, he just asked to use my phone. He just ran off. You didn't know you got finessed. You need street smarts because listen, bro, life is all about survival. It has nothing to do with nothing else, bro. You have no control over anything that happens to you in this world, bro. You could eat all the right foods and still die from something, bro. It's like, bro, could you imagine, bro? Who on earth would think they would live forever, bro? It's like, bro, you're not gonna live forever no matter how good you eat, no matter how fast you run on the treadmill, no matter how much weights you lift. Guess what? Your body was meant to what? Decompose. See, your body was meant to break down anyway. Hell, your body will break down eventually someday, right? And I know what you're thinking. Well, I would rather just still do it because that's gonna make me live and have a stronger body. Not necessarily, because guess what? It's still a brown bear outside that you see how your perspective is just so simple. You looking at one thing when you're surrounded by so many different things that could take you out. You could be running on that treadmill, do 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 do, lifting all those weights, drinking protein shakes. You could be fixing eggs or eating fried eggs and eating candy yams and eating all this good food. And bro, you could be driving to work, do 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 do, and next thing you know, a man driving a semi truck fell asleep driving, go through the red light and smashed right into you, bro. And it's over. It's over. It's over. And now you looking at your life like, oh, you in the hospital, you got casts all over your body's tore up, bro. But you was working out. You was eating oatmeal and fried eggs and no ice cream. And more of the story is you had no control over what happens to you. So why are you trying to save yourself? Why are you trying to? I'm not saying to be a damn slob and just eat up shit. I'm just saying no matter what you do, you will still have to face the what? The same thing every human has to do. It's gonna break down, okay? It's gonna happen, bro. Life is an illusion, bro. It's an illusion. You think you can live forever when you bro, you're not. It's like, bro, why would you try to prove that in order to find out that, oh, you're not here anymore? People don't understand this. And I'm gonna tell you, the people that pass away, everything is a roll call. Everything is a number. See? Even the prisons use it. See? And you don't understand that you have a number on your head that you can't see. Your birth date. The very thing that goes on your headstone is always gonna have your birth date and then your end date. See? The day you expire. The problem is you do not know the number, bro. You do not know the numbers, the day, the time when you take your last breath, bro. No one knows that. But the creator, the one that created you knows. Could you imagine, bro? Could you imagine you don't know when your number is gonna be called? It's kind of like the CNA that's actually at her job, and then that little, the little thing goes off because the patient needs you, and you're like, yo, it's me. It's my turn. Oh no. You trying to hold on to something. Hey, you can't escape this, bro. It's like a wormhole, bro. You're going to get, is it, when it come for you, it's taking you, bro. See, that's just how the world is, bro. So that's why I tell people stop judging people and saying, oh, you don't eat right and you don't sleep right and it doesn't matter. See, it doesn't matter, bro. You're still going, bro. You're still going. You're nothing you could do to save yourself. You can't save yourself. The only person that can save you is Jesus Christ, bro, from your sins, bro. So that means right now, as you are on earth, fam, that's the only person that can save you, bro. You can't save yourself, bro. If you listen, if it was that easy, a lot of people that passed away would have thought, hey, they would have been like, damn, I should save myself. I could. No, they couldn't, bro. Cause I'm gonna tell you, the angel of death, bro. Listen, when you die, bro, that's who's coming to get you. See, and they ain't coming to get your body; they coming to get your soul. See, so now there's see I'm gonna tell you, we have so many clues, we have so much stuff on Earth for us to know that it's another realm, bro. See, because listen, if you look at the sky, bro, you can see the clouds. See, when you on an airplane, you can see all that shit and it looks small. But when you land, it's all vivid. So that lets you know right there, fam. That's a whole realm, bro. When you in that sky flying, you see them clouds, bro, all that water, all that land, bro. It's like, damn, where all this come from? It's like you feel something different happening. And then when you look further up, you can see the sun, but you cannot get up there, fam. It's a reason why your awareness, bro. See, the creator just wanted you to know that, hey, it's another realm. See? Oh, I bet a lot of people will think it's cool to get up there. But it ain't gonna happen in this body, bro. See, it ain't gonna happen in this body because what? This body belongs on Earth. It's just like trying to put a squirrel in space. It's like, damn, I'm sure a lot of us thought about, oh, we could it would be fun, it would be cool to get up there. It's a reason why you don't see humans doing the same shit as squirrels. Rabbits. We are humans. See? So that lets you know you cannot, that's why I said you are a product of your environment. You cannot do something different and you were not created that way. Meaning you cannot, when you're created by the creator, you cannot do something that he did not create you to do. It would destroy you, bro. It's cold-blooded, bro. It's cold-blooded. That's why if you're not in touch with the creator, you are in danger, bro. You playing with fire, bro, because listen, playing with fire means that you are playing with hellfire, bro. Hellfire, bro. See, the problem is this. If you are born and your eyes, if you close your eyes, why do you think you see darkness, bro? When a person pass away, that's what they see. They see nothing because this body cannot see what the soul sees, bro. See, your soul is in your body and you don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know you have a soul, bro, until it leaves your body. Now let that sink in. So what actually listen, when you pass away, what actually do you still have? It's cold-blooded, bro. You still have your conscience. It doesn't leave. It's connected to your soul. Your conscience is aware, so that lets you know awareness still exists once you die. And that awareness goes back to the creator. And he looks at it and says, you are consciously aware of your actions. Then you become judged. You get judged by the shit you consciously aware of. That's why I said, if you focus on your awareness, it will literally enhance. You will really have strong perception of things. See? And that will protect your soul because you will do things that listen, you will do things that's good for your soul, not, good for the body. Because you know the body is going to deteriorate. See, you know the body is going to decompose. You know the body's going to break down. So instead of doing things doing things by what you see, focus on the things you can't see. See, focus on the afterlife. Focus on getting to heaven. Focus on what can I do today that's the right thing to do. See, because you got a conscience. The people that murder folks, the people that do that kind of stuff, bro, they have their conscience. See, they don't know that they don't even know what they just did, bro. And why do you think I'm gonna tell you something? You wanna know why people get locked up, bro, for doing crimes? It's because, bro, you remember I said you cannot do something you was not created to do, bro. Anything you do that you were not created to do, you must die. See, that's why I said if you're rotten, if you're a rotten apple, you won't ever be able to produce anything good, bro. Why is it that that's why I said you cannot be 100% evil, bro. You can't. If you think you are, or if you have that type of thinking, bro, you will be gone before you ever feel alive, bro. Because listen, you got to be 50-50, bro. See, 50-50 mean you just have to be aware. Not saying you have to be bad. I'm saying you just have to be aware. Because if you're not, you're in trouble. See, because as soon as you do something wrong, you will feel it, bro. You will feel like guilty. You'll feel bad. Like, damn, man, I shouldn't have done that. That's because you still have a conscience. See, you're aware that, oh man, that wasn't the right thing to do. I shouldn't have done that. That's good. Because now, remember I said what you can't see, that's how you got to do the right thing. Now, it ain't just works, but you got to have that faith, bro. You got to believe in what you can't see, bro, in order to get to the other realm. See, I'm telling you, bro, because I was always wondering this. I was like, damn, why do people, when people die, what happened? Oh, they body go into the grave. Well, where does the soul go? Now, this is freaky because the person was talking. When they were alive, they were talking. They were, doing movement. And then all of a sudden, nothing. Where did they go? It's cold-blooded. See, the body was just it's just like the body is just like the suit of what the soul wears the body, bro. And once that body goes into the grave and gets buried, the soul goes back to the creator, bro. See? So these people that operate out of a body, bro, they not just operating out of a body, it's a soul, man. That's a soul being in that person, bro. So the conscious is the soul. Y'all ain't hearing me, bro. A lot of y'all probably sleep, bro. The conscious is the soul. Your soul already know. Listen, if you are consciously aware, you already know that you are connected. See, you know that, hey, I can't just do what I want to do in this body. This body ain't mine. If you people don't understand this. It's not yours, bro. So you will be held accountable. So for what you do in this body. Cause I'm gonna tell you, dude, it would never ever listen. Nobody that committed crimes, heinous acts, has never lived on, bro. They've always been what? Accountable. The body that you use to do these things, bro, you're held accountable. Even if you try to escape. That's why I never understood why do people take their own life when they do something real bad. It's dumb. Because now you don't have a chance to even say you're sorry. You don't have a chance to actually make things right with the creator. You don't have any type of negotiations. Too late. Once your soul leave your body, now you are already in that different realm. See, and you know what the first thing? This is the scariest thing right here. You consciously know everybody that dies know they die, bro. It's cold blooded. The conscious still go. The conscious is the soul. The soul knows, oh shit, I died. Because listen, I remember one time I had gotten to a fight. I got in a fight with this one dude, right? This dude hit me so hard, bro, that I saw nothing but white. Just like he knocked my ass out to where it was almost like my eyes was open, but all I saw was white. Like it was just a whole different like realm, bro. I shit you not. That right there, I was once I stopped seeing all that white and everything came back to normal. I'm like, yo, what the hell was that shit? Like, I was really like, yo, that has to be a ram, fam. See, and that can happen from your brain being off. See, your brain shuts off, then some different shit happen, bro. You see some different shit. You get hit so hard. Yeah, I know it sounds funny, but it's like, bro, what was that? I know that wasn't just me being knocked out. See, because if you are unconscious, bro, that don't mean you could see. Even if you're unconscious, you cannot escape. See, you can't escape the conscious mind, bro. See, that continues, that's the soul. It keeps going. So even if you're unconscious, you can't escape the mere fact of you being, consciously aware. You be consciously aware that you're unconscious. That's why it's more powerful. This is why I'm saying, why do you think the subconscious mind is the strongest? Because now your conscious mind has help to understand things. And that's the only, and why do you think it manifests? Because listen, you don't even know if you were manifested. You could have been manifested to be born. That's why every soul has a purpose, bro. You ever hear this, bro? Every soul has a purpose, bro. You notice they didn't say body. Every soul has its purpose. So you could have been created to do one thing, bro. And guess what? As you fulfill it, you don't need to do anything else. That's all you was created for. Could you imagine you was only created to let's say you was created to just take the trash out, fam. And then all of a sudden, that's all I need you to do, man. I just need to take the trash out. Then dude end up getting dissolved some type of way. And it's like, damn, that's the little dude that used to just be running the trash to the thing. Yeah, man. Maybe that was his purpose. See? The creator could be like, oh, I just created you to do this one thing. I didn't say to do all this other stuff. See? So you can't control, once you start trying to run things, that's your ego, bro. See? That's your ego. You cannot control your life, bro. You just can't. You can make better decisions and always try and apply effort and really, try to change, but you can't control what happens to you, bro. You just can't. Because it's always this wrong place, wrong time. It's always anything can happen. See, we live in a world where you have to be consciously aware of all things, not just some things. Now, another thing with Pisces is they can understand loneliness deeply. They can emotionally destroy people without even yelling. Another thing is they could feel misunderstood often and weaponize it. They could become revenge driven after betrayals. They could also know how to emotionally isolate themselves. And also they can secretly enjoy staying unpredictable. So now I'm gonna go into the whole Virgo situation. Okay, so with Pisces and Virgo, see Pisces, you gotta be careful with Virgo because Virgo is all about, how can I say, it's like with Virgo, they're more grounded, they're more judgmental. See, they're more, it's like once you betray a Virgo, they'll forgive you, but they will never look at you the same. Nope. Because one thing they always say, it's hard for a Virgo to love, bro. Because a Virgo is they're so serious, bro. It's like they don't play a whole lot of games. Like they don't play with folks. They're real. They could be real quiet. Like they could be the type of person where if you get emotional or you get loud, they're done. They just walk away from you. They shut down. But if you talk to them on like you're calm and you're just like, yo, this and this and this. But see, what Virgo can do is they're critical. So they can say something in a harsh way, and it's like they could be telling you what you didn't do. So it's like they will pick up on all the details. But you did this, but you said it like this, but you know, it's like they could correct you on certain things, and they could say stuff like, they always pay attention to the details, the fine details. So you got to be careful. Now, another thing is, see, Virgos, they notice the details that Pisces hope nobody saw. See, and that's a lot of times, even if you are in your headspace of just how you comfortable, let's say you're in the headspace, your headspace to where Pisces, you might feel comfortable. Let's say how you move or how you carry yourself, you do it a certain way. Sometimes Virgo can literally be critical enough to pop your bubble to bring you down to where it's like they'll try to straighten you out and tell you like, oh, how to be better. See? So you could always feel judged by a Virgo. Virgo always picks up on your flaws, your inconsistencies very quick. So they know what you're good at, what you're not good at. A Virgo can they could be negative, they could be pessimistic, they could always say negative things or have a negative mindset when it comes to things. So Pisces is the opposite. See, Pisces thrives on love. So a Pisces will want to be loved in such a way. So the problem is Virgo is gonna tell you everything but that. See, they see the bad first before they see the good in you. So it's like they'll be quick to harp on things that's bad. See, that they find bad about you. And it's like as soon as you get into it with a Virgo, you just gotta leave it alone, leave it be. So a Virgo can stay calm while Pisces gets emotional because a Virgo will literally start to say things in such a way that come off disrespectful. They could say something and be totally wrong because there's a lot of misunderstandings between Virgo. It don't matter if a man or woman or a Pisces man or woman, it could be a lot of misunderstandings because Virgo could, think the Pisces is doing something or behaving, erratically, and then all of a sudden it ain't even like that. But the Virgo is like they feel like Pisces gotta tell them everything. See, put them up on everything that happens. So it's like, so sometimes a Virgo could just read into it wrong and think a Pisces, is tweaking. So a Virgo can definitely see through emotional manipulation. Now, Virgo is very dangerous because, like I say, they actually pick up on a lot, but they don't tell you like what they know. See, they don't tell you, oh, I know when you said this, you really meant that. See, so they actually peep a lot of things. They don't get hypnotized by charm easily either. See, it's very hard to charm a Virgo because they could have a cold demeanor. They could be, they can have a situation, like to where they could really be negative to where they could really not give you even the space of just, able to feel where they're coming from. They could just say stuff like they know it. It could sound like facts, but it's really like stuff that's like you could feel like you're not good enough or like, oh, you're being looked down upon by a Virgo because they see themselves as the perfectionist, so they expect other people to be as well. And if you start to like do something, they're gonna instantly, bro, tell you like, oh, you know if you're late for work, they're gonna tell you, oh, you always late. You do this, you're late every day. You don't know, you're never on time. Like they'll say it like that. Now, everything that a Pisces says emotionally, a Virgo will question every single thing that a Pisces says. So no matter if you're right or wrong, Pisces, the Virgo gonna always question you. If you say something to a Virgo like, "Oh man, but you really you be getting in your feelings with these females and stuff," man, that Virgo gonna be, "What? What you man? What you say? I don't, man. Hell no, I never." So it's like they always want to get to the bottom of it. It's like this: they care about how a Pisces feel about them, but they won't say it. See, it's like if a Pisces say something, the Virgo will always question the Pisces and be like, "Oh, why'd you say that? Why you say it like that though? Why you do?" Virgo is very inquisitive, so they can emotionally detach faster than expected because, like I say, Virgo, they get annoyed. See, it's like certain little things that frustrate Virgo and they just shut down, bro. If you raise your voice, they shut down. If you get um combative, you get argumentative, they just shut down. See? But when they cut down on you, they expect you to just take that shit. See? But it's like it's almost like how you gonna talk or let's say you cut down or you just critical with the words. If you do that, you have to know people are human. People they're gonna react. But see, with Virgo, they think you just supposed to take the constructive criticism all the time. Now, another thing with Virgo, they remember facts during arguments. They notice mood changes instantly. A Virgo will force a Pisces to explain themselves logically. So you got to be ready for this, Pisces. When you're dealing with a Virgo, they always will put you on the stands, like in the courtroom. So it's like when the state is trying to, convict, it's like, yo, they could really be having like a whole bunch of shit, accusations and just stuff that like, oh, so on Friday when I came out the door, you were actually with such and such, and you were doing this, and you said this, and it's like they actually keep records of wrongs, see, more than they keep records of rights. So it's like your Virgo got a long laundry list of all the shit you ain't do right. It's like, but imagine a person nitpicking you because a Pisces will become very irritated by a Virgo because the nitpicking. Virgo is like that person that nitpick every little thing you do. Oh, you didn't brush your teeth, you didn't floss, you didn't use the toothpaste. It's just nitpick. And it's like that could be a negative Nancy to a Pisces to where you always negative. You always got something to say or complain about. Now, one thing about Virgo is that they always want a Pisces to be accountable, see, of their behaviors, things that they do. Now, Virgo, like I mentioned, they study people quietly. They can emotionally shut down during traumas. They could see the patterns that Pisces misses. So a lot of times, this is what Virgos focus on is patterns, bro. They focus on, oh, but you did this before. See, let's not let it happen again. So they won't take somebody back after they've done something. See, they just won't. Now, another thing is a Virgo will secretly test, a person. So that's another thing. And see how they're like quiet. Sometimes they have the type of voice. Appreciate that, y'all. Um, they can have their voice that it can sound relaxed as they're, being critical with you. But at the same time, don't let that fool you because a lot of times they can be testing you and seeing just what you will do in situations. Now, a Virgo may oftentimes not, always react emotionally. So you got to be aware of that. They can expose contradictions publicly. So a lot of times, if it comes down to a decision that they must make, they oftentimes like to get a group decision. So be careful with that because they could be very passive aggressive, and sometimes they'll try to like make a decision, but then don't want to be the one to actually, uh, uh be guilty in a sense to where, oh, they'll rather have somebody else do it, to where, oh, we come up with a verdict that, we're not going to allow you into the establishment anymore. So instead of just making that decision clearly, the Virgo would be like, oh, we have to make a group decision, like include other people or get other people involved, so it's not just them. So be careful with that. Now, Virgo notices also when Pisces changes their story, they could and as they know these things, they don't even tell you. So this is not even like a fair exchange of information. A Virgo will totally act like, oh, they're they will literally act like they don't really know things. It's like you gotta be, they could be very tricky and sneaky, because like they can actually know when you change your story, but don't tell you that they noticed. It's like it's little things like that. Now, another thing is a Virgo can be brutally honest. So be careful about asking them their opinions on things, because bro, if you give them the floor, bro, if you ask a Virgo, what's your opinion about me, or the situation? Oh man, they gonna, man, listen, bro. You give them the you want to let them critique you and give their opinion. They're gonna do more than hurt your feelings, bro. They're gonna say it in the worst way. They try to make you sound like you're the worst, the worst issue, the worst situation possible, to where they don't just critique things, they actually just like overanalyze, to where, damn, dude, you said the dude was dead. Now you trying to say like how he never existed. Like, this is like, they go too far. Okay. Now, a Virgo can also notice like fake innocence. They know when you're not really innocent in situation, and let's say you're trying to be. They can make a Pisces feel overexposed. So as I mentioned, it's like they can already have reached their verdict, right? About a decision that must be made about you. Let's say it's about you returning to work. I'm gonna just use that as an example. And then all of a sudden they already have their decision. They just ain't they just trying to rub it in, like make it feel like you really have hope. It's like, but see, a Pisces will know. See, the problem is this: the energy shift, the energy shift, the Pisces gonna feel that. It's like, if you even say to a Pisces, "Oh, we've reached our verdict," instead of saying, we have a decision, we've made our decision," man, if they hear that word verdict, the Pisces gonna find a way to escape. And it could be the same face, because a Pisces is like, y'all ain't finna gang up on me, and I ain't waiting on no approval from nobody. Especially if you got Sagittarius in your chart. You gonna, as soon as you hear restrictions, bro, like any type of, oh, we gotta wait for Andre, the big boss, to make the final decision. Man, that damn set, man, listen, bro, they gone, bro. But what they do is they'll escape, they'll withdraw, and they'll do it unpredictable. It'll be a situation that's done unpredictable, to where, oh, I thought he was gonna sit here and wait. Man, listen, bro. One thing with Sagittarius and Pisces, bro, you cannot box them in, bro. You can't. Like, they can feel when something's off. Everybody's playing hot potato with the whole decision. Oh, we gotta hear from, it's almost like they act like they don't have an answer, because nobody wants to what? They don't want to be the one to nail in the coffin, right? They don't want to be the one to say no, you can't come back. So Virgo definitely doesn't like to be in a situation where they're putting a nail in the coffin. See, because they're afraid of the backlash, the aftermath. See, one thing with Virgo, they cannot handle. Uh, they have a nervous energy, so they can't handle when that guilt that comes from making a decision, especially if it was not fairly, thought through. See, so that's something that can happen. Now, another thing is A Virgo, they don't ignore red flags, bro. So if they feel something, they gonna instantly make a decision on it. But sometimes they don't tell you. Like, they won't tell you no, you can't come back. They'll make you feel like you got a chance. So that's why you gotta just make the decision. Once you see a Virgo is hesitant, that's your answer. See? That's why I said just like hesitation always means no. Maybe means no. See? Like, if you ask a girl for, to exchange numbers, she say maybe, or she give you a maybe. That means no, bro. Any type of word, these type of words people play around to make you feel, it's almost like to make you feel like they're not telling you no. See, so you don't react in such a way that you explode on them, right? So people try to soften you up. They try to soften the fall. Like, okay, well, I rejected you, but I'm basically giving you, ifs and maybes. So it's really the same, same verdict. It's still no. It's just I'm not saying no because no feels harsh to some people, so that they're gonna react if you just give them a firm no. So be careful with this because people could literally fool you by saying maybe, or you want to go out Friday? Maybe. They really saying no, bro. And some people fall for this because they're like, oh, maybe? Okay, well, I'll see you Friday. But they don't understand the person just got you up out their face and they basically said the same thing, no. Anytime somebody say, we'll think about it, the answer is no. Anytime somebody say, well, I'll get back to you, the answer is no. Because it's one or the other. It's yes or no. I'll get back to you. 9 times out of 10, they're not gonna get back to you, bro. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. If they say, "Oh, well, I think about it," and that's a no, bro. What do you have to think about if you gotta just make a clear decision? Make a decision. So all these other little dances and dances around the situation are they're just coward ways of saying no. Okay, like person just doesn't want to have that. They don't want to make a sound decision. Okay, now a Virgo also secretly they study body language. Um, they could be the type of person that question everything internally. So this could be it could be a situation that they could hold on to things in question to where even if that even if other people have answered it already, they can still hold it in. They can still hold it in for questioning. See, so it's like everybody could say somebody could get hired on a job, and then a Virgo could be like questioning it still, like, well, I don't know if I really want this guy. Like, everybody said he's a good worker, the resume's good. And Virgo could be like still iffy, still having this internal like indecision to where, oh well, I'm not really sure yet. Cause one thing with Virgo, you gotta be careful with is they're extremely patient, bro. Like, they don't move fast into decisions like other zodiac signs. Like, they take their sweet time, bro, and they do it on purpose because they know it's just a matter of time you'll actually break. See, if you're not like a solid or a good person, like everybody else says you are. So sometimes they can literally play these little games to like test you to see like, oh, if I stall, are you still gonna be the same? See, now one thing about Virgo, they can emotionally retreat into logic. So sometimes if they are in a situation where they're boxed in or they feel emotionally overwhelmed, they can definitely retreat right so they can get into logic. See, this is where they want to reason. Okay, they do not want to do it emotionally. Now, Virgo can also see through vague answers. They can become highly critical when they're hurt. See, that's another thing. So when anytime if a Virgo is coming down on you, I'm talking about they're just saying, they just not giving a damn, what they say about you. They don't care how they deliver it to you. They just cutting down on you. When they do that, that means they're hurt. Don't let it fool you. Don't make it seem like, oh, they all tough and rough. Nope. they're super hurt when they start calling you, names, and yeah, I don't get you, man. You be acting like a hoe, man. You be acting like a bee sometime. I don't understand you, man. Like, man, you sure you ain't got no mental illness, bro? You always doing this fuck shit, man. I don't fuck with it. And you know how Virgos, they always be like, the way they be talking, like they got it all together. They be acting like they got it all together, like they trying to tell you. Sometimes it's like they put it like this. Sometimes they come off like they think they your great granddad, like they got the best answers for you. Like they act like they're perfect, bro. So they can literally say something about you, and like, bro, I know you still human like me. Don't be trying to act like your shit don't stink, bro, because it do. See, but the Virgo would try to tell you like, oh, you do this weird, you're like this, you say this, you troll, you messy. Like they'll literally try to like just dissect you with all this negative stuff, right? Now, one thing with Virgos, they can't handle their emotions, bro. Let alone they can't handle yours either. See, they can't handle nothing emotional, bro. So they could become emotionally just clocked out easily. It don't take much for a Virgo to just clock out emotionally. See, you could raise your voice, next thing you know, they don't want to talk no more. See, you could just get mad and they can just stop talking, bro. They can value reliability, okay? Deeply. So all they care about is you showing up every day. If you that friend of a Virgo, all they care about, oh, you actually get with them every day. Or most of the time. Another thing is they always expect a person to be, emotionally mature. So it's like that keeps them from having to get emotional. So it's like they don't want to be the type of person that has to manage your emotions and have to look after you. So it's like if you a man, they gonna always expect you to be one. As soon as you start doing something that they consider emotional, or they got to be constantly looking after you and watching you, they ain't gonna want to deal with you, bro. So another thing is a Virgo, they can hate emotional mind games. See, they get pissed off when they feel tricked, or they feel like uh, you got them to feel some type of way by what you did, that keeps that put it like this, that kept them off balance from being able to, critique you. See, sometimes a Virgo can know like, oh damn, like I can't really go in on you because you trip me up emotionally, in other words. See, so that could be something that takes place. Now Virgo can secretly analyze every interaction. So sometimes, like, every time that Virgo speaks to you, it could literally change. It could be like a whole different interaction. Now they're analyzing you again. It's because this is the thing, Virgo doesn't stop analyzing you. Don't think that, oh, they do it one time and it's done. No, they like that's why I said they're patient. So they'll still be analyzing you the second time y'all speak together, the third interaction, the fourth interaction, the fifth interaction. They just keep over analyzing, bro. And you always feel like you're being analyzed, bro. Like they don't just accept who you are and what people say about you. No, bro. Like literally, their best friend could say you're a good person. Their girlfriend could say you're a good person. Um, Other people that don't know you could be like, oh, he seems like a good guy. The Virgo ain't gonna fall. Listen, the Virgo ain't gonna listen to them, bro. Nope. He gonna analyze you, then he gonna analyze you, and he gonna keep analyzing you until he gets to his verdict. See, to where he gonna slide that paper in the copy machine and see if it come back with fine print. Oh, and he gonna slide it back in there. Another blank sheet. He gonna keep doing that until he finds something. See? So when you are wired like this, A Virgo could keep judging you until they find shit. It's just it's a situation that constantly keeps going. It keeps going. Keeps wiping, unwiping, wiping, unwiping. Now, a Virgo can be passive aggressive quickly, okay? They could be, and this could be in their behavior. So like they might not like you, and then they could purposely be trying to like humiliate, embarrass you, team up, because they know that energy is contagious. So they know like if you alone and it's like five people surrounding you and one person don't like you, they know that the five of them are gonna feed off of each other's energy. So they're gonna try to clown your shit, right? Because you're alone. Now, Virgo could be emotionally uh Virgo can emotionally criticize with precision, bro. So with precision is like they know exactly where to target you. They know exactly what to say, how to say it, when to say it, and they know how to really get you into a an emotional state. See? Because remember I said analyzing you, they have to piss you off to see, oh, what you'll do. Oh, if I say it like this, now I'll prove that, oh, you're emotionally unstable. Now I'm gonna put you through these tests. And then now it's like, oh, the minute you snap, crackle, and pop, now, oh yeah, see, I told you. The person you guys said is a good guy, he's emotionally unstable. And the Virgo just wants to be right. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing else. He just want to feel like, oh, I told you so. I told you. I was right. See? That's why it keeps overanalyzing. See, he won't just let things be and accept things for what they are. Now, another thing is Virgos, they don't forget strange behavior, so they really watch you, fam. Like they really know the playlist. They know if they got a playlist and it's a song on there that they ain't feeling or they don't like it, they're gonna critique it, bro. So imagine a person got got the car play situation going on in the car. Y'all listening to a mixtape or a playlist, bro. Virgos know exactly what song to play. They know from 1 to 13, they know exactly what song they don't want to hear. They know how to click through them things to where once they song, that they like is done, they might just turn the damn radio off. Cause they already know them other songs, they do not F with them. It's like they really don't F with something that they already know they don't F with, bro. It's like that's why I say once you do something to them, bro, they would not forget it, bro. They're very they'll do one thing one time, and then if you mess up, that's it. So it's like if you betray them, it's because they get hurt. They get hurt so bad, bro. So like it don't take much to hurt them, bro. That's why they're so critical of what you do. See, because they want to be like, okay, I don't want you to hurt me, so I gotta be really like, coming down on you to where, hey, I don't want you trying nothing on me. So, because one thing about Virgo is they try to protect their peace. Okay, now they can, secretly keep mental notes on people because that's what they do. They like to study people. They can, they can notice emotional inconsistencies faster than most signs. So if you behave one way, they're going to watch to see what you'll do. And see, even if they give you the impression like something's promising, you can't fall for it. That's why I say Virgo is very, very tricky. Very tricky because they can like trigger a Pisces to self-reflect deeply. See, so that's why it's very hard for you to draw the illusion with a Virgo. See, because they can literally, the one thing with Virgo is that they're not quick to do things in the first place. So if you draw the illusion, they might just stand there and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and never move forward on it. Never make a decision, never join it, never start it because they're waiting for what? They're analyzing the situation. Oh, if I just sit here a little bit longer, I realize that this illusion is going to, it's going to change. It's going to move. So that's why I said, like, Virgo values emotional discipline. So that's why I said, if you hold your composure and be calm, even if a Virgo is just mad, dropping F bombs on you, pissing you off, do not break. Be confident, be calm. Don't, even if they pissing you off, do not show it. Do not react, because one thing with Virgo, they will test you and they will try to listen. They'll try to find out what they'll put it like this. They'll try to find a way to get you to, get pissed off. And it's like, if they can't, it's like they'll feel it. They'll feel it, and then they'll start thinking like, damn, I can't piss this person off. I'm not getting that reaction out of them. So they'll start talking to you more. See? And here's the thing. Virgo doesn't always need emotional reassurance. Like I said, they can notice the patterns over the promises. They don't trust words immediately. So you can't really fool them, because like they ain't gonna just take your word for it. Nope. Now, Virgo also, they notice subtle manipulation. They don't always react the way that a Pisces expects them to. So if you're looking for an answer, sometimes they won't give you one. A Virgo can notice when someone avoids, direct answers. They know if you try to change a subject. They know if they can look at the whole stability over, the emotional highs of a situation. So that's why they're good at, being detectives. They're good at, studying things. So I'm gonna tell you why. Because of clarity. They care more about clarity than mystery. So that's something to, let that sink in. A Virgo can also notice emotional loopholes. See, here's the problem. In their disposition, they are highly aware of of their emotions and everybody else's. See, but what it is that they get irritated and frustrated because they cannot manage their emotions. That's the problem. They can't manage their emotions. So they will be the ones to crash out. See? And they don't want you to know that. See, that's why they rather not deal with anything emotional whatsoever. That's why they could be in a relationship and then almost feel like, oh, the Virgo doesn't care, because they don't want to even be in a situation where they can, become emotionally frustrated. Now, one thing that will piss a Virgo off is a Pisces that is not moved, that is fully what? Composed. That will piss a Virgo off, bro. Could you imagine a Virgo criticizing a Pisces to death about all this BS, only for the Pisces to not break about it, complain, become defensive? Pisces is like, well, I mean, that's your opinion. But they keep that to themselves. That Virgo gonna be frustrated. Man, listen, that Virgo gonna be furious if that happens. See, Virgo can challenge Pisces in ways that force emotional growth. See, because that's why I said you become stronger the more composed you are when you're dealing with the whole, critical nature of Virgo. You come out stronger, Pisces. When you just literally, you like, okay, I understand, you feel some type of way about, my well-being, but what the Pisces would do is they'll grow from it. See, they'll be like, okay, I'm glad you didn't see, because this is the thing. The funny part is this: Pisces will visit a Virgo just to find out what they need to work on. It's cold-blooded, bro. Could you imagine a Pisces so damn smart? A Pisces would literally be like, you know what? Let me go to my crazy ass uncle. I'm gonna go chop it up with my crazy ass uncle, because I know he gonna cut down on me. I just want to see what he see in in regard to me finding out what I need to work on. And it's almost crazy because a Virgo, literally, once you go and you ask a Virgo, yo, what's your opinion, bro? Like how I be moving and stuff. A Virgo, bro, oh my God. A Virgo would say, man, first off, you need to stop wearing that damn shirt on your videos. First off. Because, bro, you wearing that shirt every time, they gonna tell you the truth, bro. Brutal truth, bro. To where it's like, you can't get mad because it's the truth, bro. The Virgo gonna rip your ass in half with the truth, bro. It's like they not gonna, and you need that, bro. I'm gonna tell you why. You need to embrace it, bro, because listen, nobody really has a friend that tells them the truth, bro. A Virgo, whoo, they gonna pull you aside and be like, look, man, look, brother, look, man, you need to stop doing this shit that you be doing, man. Moving the way you running the females off. First off, bro, you ain't gonna get nowhere doing that. Like they gonna tell you like it is, bro. The problem is not a lot of people can handle it, bro. A lot of people cannot handle the delivery, the harshness, the harsh, brutal truth, bro, about themselves. See, so that's the thing. What See, Pisces can do it in a loving way. Like Pisces can deliver it the approach in a way that you feel comfortable accepting it. It's like a Pisces could say, yo, I know you really love that gray shirt that you be wearing, man. But look, did you like I got a better one for you? Or hey, here's the situation. They could do it in a way that's like, okay, the approach was better. See, it's like you ain't just cut the person down. You just like, yo, you just basically like, yo, you could wear a different one, like woo woo, or just help the person. But it's like a Pisces could do it in a loving way versus a I don't give a damn type of way. Cause with Virgo, oh, they don't give a damn how they say it, fam. It could rub you the wrong way. You could be like, damn, what you say? You could really feel some type of way to how a Virgo would say something to you. Now, another thing is why would a Virgo forgive you but never fully trust you again is the fact that, like I said, they notice all the patterns, the behavior patterns. The broken trust feels like it's logged mentally. That's the whole thing. Remember I said is they internalize something, they hold on to it. If they visualize something, they hold on to it. So that's the problem, is that's why they get hurt, because when they literally log something mentally, it doesn't leave their mind, bro. A person that's that logical would never forget things. Like they don't forget nothing, bro. I'm gonna tell you why. Virgos, they hate looking foolish twice. They hate, like, you could fool them one time, and this is why they cut you off. Because if you fool them twice, bro, oh, they really gonna be furious. They remember the details other people forgot. They like to study the tone changes in your voice. Um, they notice effort when it's dropping. They notice because they're, like I say, they're great, and they're great analysts. So it's like they can very well perceive a situation through excuse me, y'all. Man, they could they could perceive a situation that's like with clarity to the point, to the T. So it's like they can really look at a situation and figure it out. Okay. They can notice the effort that you put into a situation when it drops. They know if your tone changes. Um, they could forgive you for peace, but not always, reconciliation. They might have no hope or no interest of like y'all getting back cool, but they'll forgive you. It's like in those moments. They can they don't like feeling manipulated. They don't like hidden motives. This is certain things, like I say. They hate feeling fake accountability from you. They can watch, consistency over time. Like I say, they're not quick to make decisions or, to believe a situation as others, tell it. Now here's the thing. When it comes to how each zodiac sign can earn a Virgo's trust, okay? So Aries has to slow down emotionally. They got to be patient and consistent, and they cannot explode and then, disappear. One thing about Virgo, they value consistency, so they're going to become upset if like you come around and then you leave. They're going to get pissed about that because they're they're going to get pissed because they focus on a person being reliable. See? It's like if you come around just to leave, they're gonna be upset. Now, Taurus, like I say, they gotta stay dependable. They have to keep their promises, even if it's small and steady. And like I say, the Virgo ultimately is going to trust the reliability over everything. Now, Gemini has to stop changing their story. They have to communicate clearly. And like I say, the Virgo always watch consistency heavy. See, that's why they're willing to wait for it. Now, Cancer, you can't be, guilt trippy emotionally. You got to be direct instead of indirect. And you see, a Virgo is going to respect the whole emotional honesty that comes with Cancer. Now, Leo, you can't make everything pride based. See, so because the Virgo going to want to talk to you about, different things and try to, help you. Now, the Leo, you can't, show loyalty privately because a lot of times that's what a Leo would do. They would show loyalty privately. Virgo notices all the actions more than the image. See, now if it's a Virgo and a Virgo, Virgo has to stop analyzing each other, communicating fears openly. So anything they're afraid of, they must discuss, and they can't be, emotionally shut down because you guys are not going to get anywhere. Now, if it's a Libra, and this applies to male and female, if it's a Libra, they got to be honest even if it causes tension. See, also Virgos, they don't like when things are sugar coated, especially the truth. And like I said, you just don't want to avoid accountability, Libra, with the Virgo. Now, Scorpio, don't play power games with the Virgo because the Virgo respects emotional depth but fears manipulation with Scorpio. So you got to be honest and transparent. You just got to be transparent, Scorpio, with Virgo in order to earn their trust. Now, Sagittarius, you got to be more grounded emotionally because a Virgo, they're gonna need to, have somebody that follows through on things. So if you can't commit, you're gonna always be not trusted by a Virgo. Now, also, you must not disappear unpredictably because if you do, if you just get up and leave, because I'm gonna tell you, a Sagittarius is very good at just leaving the situation. They're very good at just, disappearing. And it's like, damn, where did he go? What happened? So that's gonna piss off a Virgo instantly. Capricorn, you gotta, keep being stable and honest. Cause a Virgo, they trust the whole discipline and effort anyway. So you must have that emotional openness as well. See? So that'll help you in the earn trust of a Virgo. Now, Aquarius, you can't be too emotionally detached without explaining yourself because a lot of times if you don't explain it, then you're gonna what? You're gonna confuse the Virgo. So a lot of times Aquarius, they can detach without saying nothing or why they're leaving, the place. Or let's say uh let's say the Aquarius wants to go smoke at the workplace, and all of a sudden the Aquarius doesn't tell anybody where they're going, type of thing. So that's what I mean by that. Virgo, oftentimes with Aquarius, they need clarity. They need to know things of which from which Aquarius is doing or planning. They just need clarity. Now, another thing with Aquarius is they gotta be emotionally present sometimes in order to earn a Virgo's trust. Now, if it's a Pisces and a Virgo, this apply to male and female. Uh, Pisces, you gotta stop avoiding hard conversations. You gotta be emotionally consistent because a Virgo trusts honesty more than emotional intensity. And see, you don't want to disappear and then return, acting normal because a Virgo's gonna know why you disappeared. And see, Virgo needs grounded reassurance, not just feelings in the situation. Now let's ask ourselves this: if a Virgo secretly keeps put it like this, you got to be careful because there's secrets that come with Virgo, believe it or not. And I'm gonna tell you what to watch out for, because Virgos, they do have secrets that they keep from Pisces, okay? That nobody talks about. Now, here's the thing. Virgo, oftentimes, they understand Pisces more than Pisces realizes. So don't think when they're cutting you down, don't think the Virgo doesn't understand you, because they do. Now, they can notice that a Pisces is they can notice the Pisces emotional contradictions quietly. So they might be just not gonna say anything. So that's another thing I'll watch out. And also Virgo, they may hide how emotionally attached they become with Pisces. So sometimes it's almost like a Virgo could really cut down on you, remember all that stuff that y'all did together, because like I say, they're emotionally invested. They became attached to you. And another thing is they can secretly study Pisces moves deeply. Virgo can sometimes fear Pisces unpredictability. They hide how much a Pisces affects them mentally. So sometimes a Virgo can hide just how much uh, of an effect that you had on them. See, they don't want you to realize or notice it because it's gonna make them look weak. Another thing is a Virgo can notice when a Pisces is emotionally escaping reality. They oftentimes can suppress jealousy. So another thing with Virgo is they might not, they could really be cutting down on you, but they really just don't like you because of jealousy. They could be suppressing it, hiding it, because they don't even want to deal with it, because it's related to expressed emotion. Now Virgo can secretly admire a Pisces intuition. They can hide how deeply they analyze a Pisces word. Sometimes Virgo, they notice what they notice when a Pisces changes their energy around others. Another thing is Virgo, they can secretly, fear the whole emotional chaos that's consuming them. They could test Pisces without admitting it. They could also hide disappointment quietly. A Virgo sometimes envies a Pisces emotional freedom. See, sometimes Virgo could feel like, damn, Pisces, you being selfish with how you feel. Ain't that cold blooded? Like, damn, you trying to control how I feel too? And see, another thing is that a Virgo can secretly want reassurance from Pisces too, and not even, admit it. They could also hide their emotional vulnerability, and Virgo also secretly fear being emotionally replaced. See? So that's something that they could be, nervous about. They may never fully reveal how much they actually cared about Pisces. So that's something to know. Now, another thing is that when it comes to the things that you got to be careful with, Pisces, in regards to trusting Virgo, see, because Virgo notices weaknesses quickly. They become overly critical instead of compassionate. So that's the difference between Pisces and Virgo. Pisces is compassionate, Virgo's not. They're not compassionate, bro. They don't care about how you feel. So when it comes to Virgo, they may judge emotional reactions they don't fully understand. They can sometimes, intellectualize feelings instead of validating them. A Virgo can hold people to standards that they can't even, amount to. So that's another thing that's like a contradiction in a way when it comes to a person being analytical like this. Now, a Virgo can avoid admitting things, okay? Like I said, they can avoid accountability, especially if they were emotionally, at fault directly. So that's something that, that's tripped out, ain't it? So Virgo can oftentimes, explain their behavior logically rather than emotionally. They'll try to make sense of something in such a way logically. Now, they could become defensive when when somebody is criticizing them. They cannot take the heat that they give, if that makes sense. Another thing is Virgo, they may, quietly keep score. In relationships, they can appear emotionally cold during conflicts. Virgo, sometimes, I'm going to tell you, they could believe their intentions excuse their delivery. So sometimes they can think that they're doing the right thing, but then it's like they expect that to override their delivery of it. So it's like, oh yeah, I said it in a harsh way, but oh, that was the intent to make, to be honest, or that was the intent the whole time of them getting their point across, okay? But they just do it in a bad way, like how based on how they deliver it. Now, one thing about a Virgo, they notice your flaws, like I say, faster than your strengths, especially when you're stressed, okay? So, no, not when you're stressed. So, when they're stressed, they notice it, okay? So they can literally the more hurt that a Virgo feels is like they can instantly that's how they can instantly pick up on your flaws. They're gonna start like really being analytical and looking at you in this light, okay? So it's like as soon as you piss them off, they're gonna start reaching for something in regards to your flaws, okay? It's like, oh, they noticed this, they noticed you did this. Because I'm gonna tell you, with a Virgo, they avoid vulnerability at all costs by focusing on your mistakes instead. Now, a Virgo could become passive aggressive instead of direct. Okay. So as I mentioned, they do not like to make decisions. They do not like to give direct answers. Now, sometimes a Virgo can expect accountability from others first. See? So don't always think that they're gonna, do something first or the right thing first. Now, a Virgo also may struggle admitting that they were emotionally wrong about something. They can overanalyze a Pisces emotions until a Pisces feels misunderstood. And they could basically become they could become perfectionistic to where in relationships you got to be careful because a Virgo could be a they could be a big cheater, fam. So like even if they in a good relationship, they don't care. Remember, they're not compassionate. Um, Another thing is they can observe more than they reveal, just like Pisces. And like I say, they expect you to be transparent while they remain guarded. So it's cold blooded. What applies to you doesn't apply to them. Sometimes, if with a Virgo, now you gotta watch this. A lot of Virgos could be hypocrites, bro. See, so they could really be judgmental about you regarding something, but then it's like they be doing the same thing. See, but it's like, oh, they want to grill you for it though. So we can watch out for that. Now, uh, sometimes a Virgo can emotionally dissect a Pisces, so they could really piss off a Pisces that way. They could hold grudges silently as well. And see, a Virgo can appear calm. Now, here's the one you got to watch out for. A Virgo can appear calm while internally judging heavily. See, it's like they don't play fair when it comes to the whole, uh, you know, being hurt and just, owning it and just expressing it. No. So they're going to try to make it seem like, oh, they're really coming down on you. It's like they're going to focus on that. Now, a Virgo can love deeply while still being highly critical. So never forget that. No matter how lovey duck, just loving or they come across, they can still, like I say, they could be critical. They could still cut. It's not gonna change. In other words, so like I say, I want to thank everybody for coming out. Uh, I want to thank everybody for coming out, and like I say, I do got a WhatsApp Sag World. I want to thank everybody come out. Smash the like button if you like the content. Oh yeah, definitely Sag World. Yeah, they definitely don't like the laziness and stuff. But it's crazy because a lot of times they can be lazy. See, being analytical and constantly waiting around, that's a form of laziness. It's like you gotta actually just accept things for what they are instead of wasting time on things that are already, you know, done. It's like, what are we redoing things for? So sometimes Virgo can make their own messes. They can make a mountain out of a molehill and not even understand that they were that they were the reason for it. So like, comment, share, subscribe, you guys. I'll catch y'all on the next one. Peace.